Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host, ICEE. Disclaimer: no politics and no religion. Please speak English. And our 3 guidelines for tonight is... Okay, let me see my notes. I forgot. Oh, diba? Yes. Be civil and respectful. Think before you speak. And number 3, agree to disagree. Oh, diba? Palo, Brian Coy. You honesty never cease to surprise me, mystery. Okay? And definitely, please welcome your host, ICEE. Yes! Yata. Mega love shoutout. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa. Irashaimase. Ayan. Tonight, oh, diba? Agree to disagree indeed. So let me just check all of my settings because I feel like my voice meter is doing things again that it shouldn't have. But let me know if you hear any clipping, cracking, or whatever it is. Please let me know in the chat down below because I do really want to know. Sometimes I can't. Even if I replay it, sometimes it just doesn't really seems to be like it until I edit it. So definitely, and I disagree, to agree. Diba? Nice hair makeup combo. Exactly, guys. Diba? And my guns. Diba? Courtesy of, ooh, you like that, don't you? I like it so much. Anyway, Pancreas Avril Lavigne vibe. Yes, this is my favorite anime. If no one knows about it, you should really check them out, especially the comics of it, the manga of it. And if there's one opportunity I could do a cosplay and it is going to be a good one, definitely this one is what I want to cosplay Gaunt's. Ayan. At dahil dyan, for tonight's stream, diba? Mega mega love shout out to you, Ryan Coy. Diba? Good job earlier, but you should replay that, Ryan Coy, so you understand some of the viewers, what they're saying when it comes to the microphone, so you can understand as well how, because that's how I do with mine. I'll replay my audio, because sometimes what I hear when I'm doing live stream and what I'm hearing when I'm become a viewer is totally different thing. So that's kind of like how I try to make it better for the next stream. So do watch that on replay, Ryan Coy, so you can actually understand what is wrong with your own mic as well. And mega love shout out to Ryan Avery from Mystery Machine. Of course, and puts on boots, super laughing to the max. Diba? Dahil dyan, Manikoy as well, wish ko mega mega love shout out to you, girls and lads. At dahil dyan, thank you so much. This is our first super chat of the evening. Thank you, Ryan Coy. This is for you. Did you hear the sound of that, guys? Because last time you didn't get to hear the sound of it, so let me know if you did. Your honesty never ceases to surprise me. Yes. But you know what? Mystery Machine honesty is something like it's funny to me. Humoring. Yeah, humorous. There are sometimes honesty that is not humorous. So it's irritating. TMI, please ignore. What is TMI again? Ryan already making it rain. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Ryan. Agree to disagree. Thank you. Happy Anzac Eve. What's Anzac Eve? Define Anzac Eve, because we don't know about that. And Manny said she worry I might get into hentai if watch anime. No, tell Manny Koy there's anime that are good. And that's why there's hentai anime, because that's for adults. Totally different thing. It's like saying cartoons are bad. If you watch cartoon, then you're gonna get to watch that. No. It's totally different. Char. Of course it's a char. I know it's a joke. And we heard the sound of the clip. Oh, thank you guys for the feedback. And Mystery is funny. 100%. Even though he's half asleep right now, he still managed to make me chuckle. Yes. That's what makes humor humorous, Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't, and sometimes you're trying too hard. The trying hard is the one that sometimes it could rub people the wrong way. Because you're trying too much where it becomes not really funny anymore. Ayan, DJ Dean, hola to you. Hello, welcome back. Guys, please do say hi to DJ Dean as well. Ayan, bulol tayo today. And Mystery Machine, yeah, super high, Mystery. Nice. It's so good to be back in America, diba? And if you did watch, or no, not watch, I did share something like a little bit of pictures in the States. So, people that have seen it and like it, thank you very much for that. So, tomorrow it's Anzac Day. We honor our fallen soldiers. Oh, that's what I mean. So there's a lot of festivities in there. So thank you for the service kind of way. And DJ Dean, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Diba? Gans, nice. Diba? Speaking of Gans, the dungeon is now open. Everybody out, okay? I want you out and stay with me here right now. Nice, exactly. So you like Gantz too. Oh, diba? I like that. Ta-da! I like this part. Guys, your eyes are up here. Ayan. And if you are new, please type the mind. The word mind so Nightbot can drop your link. Yes, if you're new and if you're a YouTuber, if you're a streamer, please do not get shy. Type the word MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. And for all the members, just type their name and then Nightbot can drop their link as well. Because some of you guys doesn't really bring your own main account. So it's fine if you're a member, you're going to have your own code word. So admin is still not home yet. So definitely it's just going to be us. So please treat each other the way you want to be treated as well. Okay. Eyes, what eyes, diba? With a question mark and DJ Dean, diba? DJ Dean, what is the type of music you like? Because earlier, I'm not quite sure, but the one that is so stuck in my brain, and I don't know why is it like that? There's a couple of songs that's always my go-to, even though I'm not really a fan of them. And it's weird because it's like very, very old school. One is Love Me Tender. Not quite sure why. That's my almost go-to. Like I'm so slow to the point where I'm singing it and then I'll think, why am I singing that song? And then the next one is okay, whenever I think about it, then I don't really. But that's number one, definitely. And today, the one that is stuck in my heart is like, then, an achy, breaky heart. Then. I don't even know the lyrics, but it's over and it's like a loop in my head. So I'm trying to take it out, but I'm not. I'm failing basically. It's nature for me to look there, right? Yes. If it is beautiful to you and if it's beautiful to every one of us, I feel like, it's nature. It's natural. It's natural to look and appreciate things. But at the same time, that's why we're not stupid. That's why we're humans, is because we can actually think what is appropriate and where is the line. If you look too long, then it's kind of like, anyways, those are the things that sometimes you have to understand. And if you can only understand those things if you have social skills, you go out, you interact with people. And the place I walked yesterday, it was called Mountain Bird Island. Ooh, mountain bird. Is that how you pronounce it? And love me nice, like chicken and rice. That's a cool one. That's a good one. And guys, please do apology if my energy is not 100% yet. Again, my stomach is really upset. Old school R&B. Old school R&B. R&B. So, actually, we were in Zoom to Thailand birthday stream. I was asked by Linchin, Vernon, and Jay Shore. So shout out to the three of you and to Richimac. Is that what is my favorite like old school or like my go-to old school soul and R&B music? So soul, I thought is like Nat King Cole and some stuff, but I'm not really good at genre, so I'm not quite sure if I'm correct in that. And then the second one is like, that's not R&B, so R&B. And I said old school. Yes, TLC is the only that I could remember, And Isra, oh my God, I was just thinking about you, Isra, because last night I was replaying the IRL stream where I was like walking and then I saw your name in the first live chat. So I was wondering how you doing, Isra. So I hope you're doing good and you're nice and definitely a heart in there. So you're doing optimum. And Nightbot, shut up. Why are you always angry with Nightbot, huh? Nightbot is a part of ICEE. Even Nightbot needs to get out of the dungeon sometimes. Am I right, guys? And let's see. Nightbot, shut up. And Mystery Machine, I run all the way upstairs to tell her you said hi. And she laughed and said I should tell you hi back and greetings to Nita too. Ah, Manikoy, yeah, please rest well and feel better. Gunt. I mean, ICEE, diba? Felipe G is in the house. How you doing, Felipe? How about no sunshine for you, Felipe? How's that feel, huh? No sunshine for me, no live stream for me, no sunshine then, no sunset even. Hi, Isra, DJ Dean Gaz from Felipe G. Hi, Gaz from Ryan Coy. Hey, Felipe, Ryan from Gaz. And Gaz, I'm laughing. Admin is in the house. So there you go, guys. Admin is going to take care of you guys in the chat. So if I talk too much, if I share too much, and I'm not kind of like paying attention to the chat, sometimes it does happen, especially when I get passionate. I have to be on my thought process, ayan, which is a new word for me today that I've learned is metacognitive. It will be discussed later as well as we go through our topics for tonight. So metacognitive is another word for thought process. Ah, diba? Vocabulary 101. And I like Nightbot. Me and Nightbot used to get drunk and throw rocks at oh my gulay, why are you throwing rocks at Felipe, huh? That's why Felipe doesn't want to be on camera anymore. It's because of you, Puts. We're gonna bully Puts now, Felipe. No throwing rocks at seagulls. And hello, admin from Felipe G. Felipe G is not updating us on the important thing that happened this month, or it did happen, or it doesn't happen yet. It's just a glimpse, but I do remember it, Felipe. So I hope everything did go well. Eyes are recovering as well, super duper duper good, and everyone feels optimum, especially for Mystery Machine, which is very very chill right now. Do you have munchies? Do you do munchies, Mystery, or you're one of those people that couldn't eat? I'm sorry, Felipe G. Oh, what did you do, Felipe? Oh my gulay. Diba? Ayan, Puts. Oh my God, my nose is already kayui. So, let's BRB, guys. Hold on. I really like that music, Ayan. So, you'd wish, Ayan, Wishiko is in the house. Hi, mom and classmates. I've gained weight from my munchies. Ooh la la. And how do you wish to, diba? Ayan, wishy out? Yes, an alternative for wishy. Is that a real wishy koi? Is that your real wishy koi? Or someone is again trying to be you, diba? Wishy has a twin? Is she single too? Oh my gulay. And hey guys from admin. Hey admin from Gaz. Diba? So for tonight, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Umpisahan na natin ang kalokohang ito. Ayan. But also DA has been DA. Directors of attention. Ayan. Da has been not talking to me, so I've been stressed out too. Oh my gulay. I think it's because, sometimes when you are in that phase, probably she thinks that you're gonna stay with her. Of course, she's your wife, but going home, it's not really good. So sometimes it's really hard. The reason I don't like a long distance relationship, it's not for me, is because, my gulay, the stress of it, and the expectations and all of the things that it how do you call that? Why am I so slow? My brain is so slow. Hold on, guys. The intimacy part is very important. Physical touching is very important. Is so I cannot do long distance relationship, and of course, trying to have that banana whenever you want it is very importante. Who knows who's taking care of that banana? You don't know, and I don't like that thought. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm so makulit na. 2 wishes and 1 admin. Damn, that sounds like a crazy poly package deal. And hey, you'd wish too from admin. You guys are funny. Diba? You'd wish to. Who are you? Diba? What is it you'd wish to? What did you do, huh, Wishikoy? Now you're making me think. Did you do something, huh? Too much for one man, puts. And can you afford twin? Wishy, guys. Afford talaga. And LDR stress is real. Exactly. And Mystery MM Gas Felipe and admin. And of course, Ryan Koy, which they had a stream today. So please do watch it on replay. You can watch it. I'm so slow. I keep repeating my own self. Diba? Parang echo lang. Guys, yeah, not being able to touch is the main problem. Yes. Relationships need intimacy. It needs skinship. In Japanese, we call it skinship. I need to touch you. You need to touch me. I need to be touched. You need to be touched. Unless, you're mystery machine. Very, very picky. And then mystery machine will like, what? Why am I being... Ma'am, Gaz is mean to me. Oh my gulay. Are you being mean to Wishikoy, Gaz? And we're gonna... Too much palo-palo from Gaz. I have to think something else for Wishy, you have twin. Oh my gulay. How am I being mean? Yes. How is Gazreth being mean? Wishikoy, explain yourself. Hello, my darling admin, and hi, Wishy. Oh, diba? Pati Nightbot na ipin na dyan. Skinship. Yes. Skinship is what they called it in Japan for touching. Because sometimes I feel this is one of the things when it comes to couples. The more or the longer they are together, it feels like some people just become too comfortable. And this is why I say being comfortable has a deeper meaning. Meaning. Bisaya, manong meaning. I banged her really good before I left, but still, it's just one. After the soreness is gone away. So that's not good, mystery. You either have to take her to the States or you have to go back there. Definitely. Impunto. Like, I think the neighbors heard. Oh, they would love it, Mystery Machine. And hope the neighbors heard. Oh, diba? Oh, I like that. I like the confidence. And Mystery, what if she's afraid to tell you that you're gonna be a daddy? Oh my gulay, Mystery Machine. Oh my gulay, my hybrid. I love my hybrids. Oh my, I'm gonna call out all the hybrids out there for me, So we're gonna be together. Diba? Hi, Wishy from Ryan Koy, and it's hard to use a microphone in the wind. Sometimes I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I noticed your mic. Sometimes mic has a set where you have this, it's like a fur. It's furry, like this. This is for wind. That's why they put it in the microphone. So even if it's windy, they only gonna hear your voice. So there are certain, like my wireless mic, which I don't use for the love of me, because there's so much do this, plug this, plug that, too many things. While earbuds, you go in. And sometimes when I do replay, I feel like my voice is good enough for people to hear. But obviously, if it's a vlog, and if it's really something that irritates even you as the content creator, I think it's up to us to do our own due diligence to make it better for the people that is watching our streams or our videos. And let's see. Pets, about that, she went to the hospital a couple days ago from tummy pain. And nope, nothing in the oven. Oh my gulay. If you are active and you're not doing any, how do you call that? Any peels or condoms, make sure that you're ready to have that accountability when that is there. So, as I've said, and drinking the banana. Yes, oh my gulay, I need a banana. I'm so hungry, guys. Meow! Oh my gulay niya. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Meow.
I really like that one. Mystery, whatever the news will be, I hope you two will be all right. Yes, definitely, I love seeing hybrid people, especially the ones that actually can be present in the kids' life. We need more and more people. Before, I usually think, and this is a real perspective of mine, so I grew up, with a single mother as well. There's a point where I felt that my mom is a single mother. But although I do grew up also with a stepfather kind of thing. So for me, I always felt that as long as there's one parent present, it's going to be fine. Because I felt that I was fine, for whatever it is. I think I'm good. But being mature and having kids yourself, you understand the dynamic of what's the difference when both parents are involved and at the same time present. And it doesn't have to be like for me. I think for the most part, what saved me is because I have a good stepfather and I have a good father figure at home, and a lot of them, because uncles, grandpas, there's too many in the community. But in the Western world, what I also kind of like observed is that you're not a community based. It's like mother, father, kids, and so on. They don't really get involved, the grandma, community, neighbors, uncles, aunts that guide every kids in the house or at least in the family. So me growing up in the Philippines, there's a sense of community in the town. The neighborhood is actually guiding every kid. It doesn't matter if it's their own or not. If the kid is doing something wrong, all of the adults in the neighborhood will pitch in. So that's how I feel is the difference between a single parent household. There should always going to be a mother or a father figure in there in the kids' development. So definitely I'm all for that now. I understand the deeper meaning of family rather than always say like it's modern, single parent household is good and all. I get it. There are outliers. There are kids that will grow up because they're more matured and they have more logical and sense of who they are in the society, but not in average. I feel like, not everyone can think like that. So it's very important for a lot of kids to have both parents or at least guardians that could be a mother or a father figure. And that's why sometimes I would always brainstorm with you guys as a mature adult, and I would assume you have nieces and nephew. What are your ambag? Anong tawag dun? Ang Tagalog dun? Ay, anong English dun? Ambag. Meron ba kayong ambag sa society? Do you do anything even in the smaller scale to help the society or at least your neighborhood? Because I think that's one of the things that are missing in today's generation. Everyone is all computer. Oh my goodness, Levy is in the house. Bad Buddy, not so fit, just stepped in and was like, what did I just heard? In which part, Bad Buddy? And puts what's good from Levy. She said father though. Father. Like what's that mean? Okay. There's things a father can teach and a mother can't. And exactly. So for me, having those figure Like it doesn't have to be your biological father, because I grew up with my stepfather, and there's a lot of telltale stories as well out there that grew up with their stepfathers, not their biological fathers. Even the adopted kids, they grew up, that became like mother and father, not even biological, but the kid grew up to be a wonderful, good person, an additional part of the society. So for me, in a sense, if we think about it, it is true that kids' development is very important to have this and this, kind of way. And I just remembered I have a great nephew. Oh my god, mystery machine, mystery true. And Ryan Coy says, I have a niece and nephew. I'm an uncle. Yeah, so you have this, your wisdom and your knowledge, your life lessons can be passed on to the next generation. And not because they're not your kids, you wouldn't care. Not you, Ryan Coy, particularly, but us, we won't care. There's a line though. Do not be too Karen. Like everything you want to like control, it's not like that. There's a line that also I'm trying to explore and learn for myself on how to approach things without being too pakialamera, like you're not trying to be in other people's business, because if it is done to me, fuck off, my business is my business, unless I'm very, like I'm not dealing with my shit like good enough. If I am, in a kind of big word is I don't have my life together, then yes, please tell me more. But if I'm successful enough of what I do, is like, no, I don't need any unsolicited advice from people that don't know who I am, don't know or don't even understand what I'm doing. Do not even understand or try to interact with me, and telling me what to do is really, really not a good way. But in part of that, in YouTube platform, obviously everyone has opinions. And this is one of the things that I really observed for almost my 4 years of streaming, is that people likes to express things as if it's the facts. And for me, I always believe opinions are opinions. They're not facts. It's an opinion. So it could be subjective, objective, whatever you may call it. But some people try to express things just because this happened to people A, to people B, it's a fact. It happened to them in their life, it's a fact. It's like, do you understand what FACT means? So that's why we are talking and exploring stupid people. Oh, diba? Ayan, ang ganda ng intro ko. So anyway, so many factors I've just said in there. And Tamil7 in the house. Hold on, guys. Let me read your chat. There's an entire section in, hold on, in psychology. Why is my chat very, very wrong? Especially mental development in early stages and personality formation, where a father figure role's importance is mentioned. Of course, mother gave life, but father has an equal psychological impact on the growth of the child. Yes, I totally believe that. Definitely. That's why we're men and women. Do not compete with another gender. You're not that gender, okay? Another one thing that I find so stupid. Why men compete with women and women compete with men? Do you not understand you two are different from each other? That's why we have to be like this. That's why it has to be a couple sometimes, You have to share your skills together rather than compete. Be a team. Be a team player. That works very much, for a long run. For a lot of couples that I know of, including myself, teamwork is definitely needed. And if you're not a team player in any type of relationship, it will definitely end one way or the other. Very highly possible. Let's just say that. I have an older brother, admin. Oh, Ryan Koy, ulala. And I see you're laying down some facts. And Robert, believe in yourself. Mega, mega love shout out to you. And everyone thinks they are professional critic when it comes to viewing content. Yes, Isra. This is why if you've been to ICEE Fit, I've been told I don't have to say it every time. But I think I do, because I need to disclaim everything, especially if it's not something that I am qualified to talk about. Even nutrition, I have a basic because I am certified personal trainer, but I'm not a nutritionist. I don't have qualification, or I didn't do studies and years of experience with nutrition. So if I would be asked, particularly in nutrition, I would disclaim that, because that's not my profession. That's not my specialty. My specialty is your body. All that, yes. Please do ask questions. And believe in yourself. Hello, Put, Ryan, Admin, Mystery, Gaz, and Bad Body Not So Fit. O, diba? And hi, Isra from Ryan Koy. Ryan, is your older brother single? Asking for a friend. O, diba? And Ryan answered, older brother was married, but he's as a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend? Ooh la la, my gulay. Hey, believe in yourself from Gas. Mystery Machine, believe in yourself. Ayun, o diba? Oh my gulay, so lucky man, huh? And let's see, let's go back to the chat. I'm pretty sure I owe y'all too much, so I missed a lot of chats. Let's see, how am I being mean? Oh, that's too far back. Oh my gulay. Mystery, whatever the news, exactly. And yeah, we better. She's asking me to send her to a beach tomorrow. Tomorrow? But you're not there. Hold on. Okay, Mystery Ding, don't imagine her in a bikini while being so far away. Oh my gulay. But I think Mystery Machine is one of those people that I really find attractive when a guy isn't jealous at all. Like, they know what they've got and they're proud of what they have, kind of way. And of course, there's always going to be a line in there. And it's going to be different from each of us. Yeah, ayan. We'll all be coffee color eventually. We'll all be coffee color eventually. And guys, yep, I kind of like that. Ayan. And I'm well, thanks, my darling. And insular family. What's insular family? Did you just call me a mother frozzer? Whoa, did I say that? Did I not filter that? What's good, everyone, from Bad Body? And please do check out Bad Body Not So Fit, ayan, which is as known as Levy. Please type the word mine so they can connect with you. And thank you for the hearts, Ryan Goy. I do appreciate that. And puts what's good. She said father, though. I misheard, diba? So I did catch up. Or is it a grand nephew? Oh, I'm so bad at that though too. My sister's kid had a kid, so that kid is the new baby. So your sister, that would be your niece or your nephew, right? And you can technically be an uncle to an older niece or nephew. Who teaches who then? Okay, Tamil 7. Oh my gulay. Okay, finally, I can find a person who understands. It makes zero sense as to why men and women compete. Both are unique in different ways and both have different and unique roles in life. Yes, and one can do what the others do. Why is my mouth... I feel like my mouth is not cooperating. I want to say and read. Men need women. Vice versa, women need men. It's nature. Let's do men versus men and woman versus woman. Healthy competition though. Yes, and I've always said this. Healthy competition, what's wrong with that? It's a good thing. That's how we evolve. Survival of the fittest. If you're weak, then boo-hoo. I mean, get better. There are people who are willing to guide and get you to that mindset because being weak, I get it. Not everyone is going to have a confidence of somebody who's very, very tiny and they're really, not everyone, but mindset, you can learn things. And this is one of the things that I want to obviously share with you guys. Your thought of what makes a stupid person stupid. Oh my god. Also, I see the hair on top makes you look an extra cutie pie. Oh my god, Tamil. I was waiting for that, Tamil. So thank you, thank you. I did do effort. I was actually thinking maybe I do more. But this actually, one will take like 3 minutes and then the other one 3 minutes. And if it doesn't, I don't like how it hangs, then I have to do it again. Diba? And I see you're laying down some facts. Ayan. Well, I hope so. But as I've said, all facts, I would love to give you where it comes from. So you can actually cross-reference it yourself as well. And believe in yourself. Woo-hoo! Diba? Hold on, guys. I'm coming in there. I'm coming. Meeting. I feel like I look stupid in that one. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just go in this chat and just read it out loud, okay, guys? It's hard to pin everyone. And wow, Ryan, that's great. What is great? And believe from admin ICEE, you have at least 200 years of experience with nutrition, even though you're a vampire for 180 years of that. You still had experience enough to talk about nutrition. Fuck the degrees. Well, that's exactly, but for my own sanity, I hate when people talk something that is not anywhere near their specialty. Like out of a sudden, just because you've watched some documentary, you become the best politician ever. Or like just because for all of your life, you listen to politics and all of that, you think you know everything about politics. It's like, like that, It's like I do have pet peeve with that. So for my sake and for my own sanity, I love sharing things with disclaimer so that you know where it comes from. Because this is one of the things that I actually really did. Like somebody when I was talking about this earlier, it's like, why are you so, what's the word? Like very much into this. So the article that I'm going to share with you guys, it's something that is kind of new to me. I've just heard it while I was reading stuff because I love reading. And I find it very important. Not important, very interesting. I mean, diba? I'm not on my 100%. Well, okay, hold on, guys. Let me just breathe in and breathe out a little bit, okay? Let me just get my thoughts back. Mystery Machine is there. Don't blow it in my face, okay, Mystery Machine? Okay, guys. So, okay, this is how I know it will work. Do not get angry with me if I didn't get to read all of your chat at one time, okay, guys? Because sometimes when I'm trying to be aware of the chat, I lose my thought process. So let's layer them a little bit, okay? So this article I'm about and this topic that I'm about to explore with you guys, it's going to be about stupid people and why they think they're smart. That's how it is. That's how it is titled. And that's how it is become known for. So this exploration I have, of course, I'm going to do my own due diligence to make sure that the article I'm going and about to share with you guys are articles that I think has relevancy and as actually, it's not fake news. You can actually cross-reference it from other places. You know, it's not it's not like yahoo.com or cosmopolitan.com. People that doesn't have enough qualification to talk about certain things that they are exploring. So let's just talk that straight. But sometimes, because I've never been to college, there are certain words that I don't understand. So every time I would explore and try to learn on something, there are words that I have to define for myself. What is this? And that's why I love context. So with that being said, I was working on this article and then I come up with like, okay, how legit is this study? How legit is this psychology or this mindset going on? And there are things that I come up with, debunk this, and that. But then it started to make me think this is one of the reasons that I do have, let's just say, not pet peeve. Like I really dislike when just because you're a college graduate, you're gonna try to outsmart people and try to present something as a fact when it's just an opinion. It's not coming from a study. It doesn't come from a proof. There's no proof in it. And I will explain everything why I think like that. So I really hate it. So for me, I always say this. Every one of us have stupidity in one factor or the other. There's no 100% everything you're smart at every factors. Because there's a lot of factors to be smart and to be stupid about. And that is why you have to understand and be aware at yourself. What are your weakness and what are your strengths? So you know exactly your skill. You know how to present it in a way that you're not trying to express something as an opinion, but then you're gonna try to tell everyone this is a fact. I have a pet peeve with that. Say it at what it is, but do not come up with something that is not scientifically proven and tell me it's a fact just because it's based on a story you've heard and this and that without proper proof. There's a difference in that, okay? So when I was doing this psychology, get with that. It's like, this is the thing with you professional people. The normal people like me who didn't go to college, why don't you dumb it down so that we can actually understand and we can relate? And this is how I offer ICEE Fit because I want everyone to relate. It doesn't matter if you think you're stupid, if you're not smart or whatever it is. Everyone can learn because I love learning and there are things that I will never think about if I didn't express it in that way. So with that being said, now let's go back to you guys. Blizzard abroad is in the house. Hola, Blizzard to all the newcomers in the house that I missed. I'm going back read na. Let's go back to that. Okay. Well, thanks. I see. Ayan, from Mystery Machine. And hi, ma'am and classmates. There you go. Ishikoy in the house. I'm single and ready to mingle. My ideal man is smart from Ishikoy. And Bits and Bits. Oh, I see. Is a vampire? I didn't know. Oh, my gulay. Flying sleepers, Manikoy, please. Flying sleepers. Boots and Boots is outing me. And Wishy from Boots and Boots. Hello, Miss Yudwish from Robert, as known as Believe in Yourself. Miss Yudwish is laughing. Believe in yourself. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? And admin says, hey, Miss Yudwish. Miss Yudwish, hey, Wishy, I'm smart from Mystery Machine. Mystery, no, it's a trap from Boots and Boots. Tell who's the smartest here. And Boots and Boots says, Wishy, I'm too dumb to know that answer. Mystery Machine says, no, that wouldn't be very smart to do, Wishy. And Wishy says, you need to prove it mystery. I'm typing in my miniskirt. And admin says, I know who is smart here. And I believe in yourself. And Gaz says, it seems the dumbest of us breathe the most though. Oh my gulay. Yes. So I'm going to be harsh. This is the reason I have pet peeve with people. And this is why we're going to this. Okay, let's go. Let's just stop on the gas one. Okay, let me see. Where is gas in there? Because I like this one. Wait. I'm looking into it. I'm looking back. Oh my God, I'm so backed up, huh? Ayan. So let's stop in there. And then I'll just let the other chat run. And so I can see the people coming in and out. In and out. Anyways, so what's my thought process? Seems the dumbest of us breed the most, though. So this is one of the things. Is like I've asked you guys earlier, what makes a stupid person stupid? And I've think about this because it's like when you try to be self-aware, when you're practicing self-awareness, one of the things that I come up with the process is that it's so hard because you're constantly asking yourself, if I say this, like stupid people, but hold on, I'm stupid too. I feel like I'm stupid too. So do I have the right to say stupid people when I'm also stupid? Those little things. And self-awareness is there so that you constantly ask yourself, you constantly learn something. You're not over confident about something that you have nothing, you don't know anything about. So with that being said, being self-aware, I started to ask myself, so what does stupid means? Like, what does it really means? It could be subjective. It could be in context as well. But let's see what's the definition of stupid in first one, okay? So that's where we're going to start. So if you define stupid on Google will tell you, stupid is an adjective, okay? Slow to learn or understand. Obtuse. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. 2 is tending to make poor decisions or careless mistakes. That word, careless mistakes. Careless mistakes. Made by a lack of intelligence or care. Foolish or careless. A stupid mistake. Dazed, stunned, or stupefied. Used to express disparagement or exasperation. Very dull, insensible, senseless, wanting in understanding, heavy, sluggish, in a state of stupor, set of persons. And lacking in intelligence or exhibiting the quality of having been done by someone lacking in intelligence. So that's the meaning according to the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language 5th edition. So now I'm going with you guys. What does stupid person means to you? So for me, okay, and we're talking about not facts. Okay, now we're going to be subjective, and it's fine because I want to understand what does it means for you, viewers. Let me know in the chat below or in the comments down below if you're watching this on replay. So for me, stupid person is when a person doesn't want to do his or her own due diligence to learn something. When a person know exactly that it is wrong or the whatever topic or subject it is, and not trying to learn something, not wanting to learn something. That's what I thought. But then I was told that is ignorance. So now I'm exploring, okay, what is stupid and what is ignorance, okay? Now there we go. So for you guys, what does a stupid person means to you? What does it qualify? Qualifications of a stupid person. The floor is yours, guy. Let me know. Okay, now moving on. From Twitch, let's see. Well, in a nutshell, stupid people are stupid because they're stupid. Period. And also from Tamil 7, but the thing is, you have free will as known as choice to choose not stupid. Exactly. I like it. So ICEE Fit likes no sugar coated raw truth based on facts. Okay, and well, that was so real. A very good description. And Ryan says, Icy Koi, I really don't like being called stupid and I'm pissed off. Yes. So that is what we're talking about. And Ryan Koi, just to say, I'm not telling you you're stupid, okay? We are going to talk about stupid people. That's the topic. So this is not for any particular persons. This is just us exploring what I'm about to share with everyone. And yes, do not let anyone call you stupid, Ryan Koi. If you think you're not stupid, tell them they are the stupid ones for calling you stupid. Okay? And yes, stupid people equals stupid people. Yes, tell them, Addie. And Israel says someone that consistently causes loss to themselves and others. And yo, admin from Addy. And let's go back to the chat. Woohoo! Is it admin? Oh my god, admin is stupid. What are you talking about? Puts and boots. Flying sleeper for puts and boots. And Gaz says, I bet even Einstein or Hawkins did stupid things. Yes. And being stupid that's what I'm saying. What stupid? What makes a stupid people stupid? You know? And this is a constant question of mine as well. Like, for example, for the Dilulu people. How can a Dilulu person know he or she is Dilulu if he or she is Dilulu? So for a stupid person, how would you know you're stupid if you're stupid? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go back. And Wishikoy from Ryan. How do you get a skit over that butt, Wishy? And hello, Isra from Believe in Yourself. Mystery admin puts joke lang. And I'm observing admin from Wishikoy. Admin, I know that you're the smart one here. And Ryan Koy, we need part 2 live again. Ayan, according to Wishikoy, all of you are smart. If you're in ICEE Fit, oh my god, you're not stupid. I'm going to tell you about that because it's all about learning here. Okay, I want everyone to learn. And if you don't want to learn, this is definitely not a channel for you. And smart is a spectrum from Mystery Machine. And I'm only smart when I wear glasses. And Puts and Bits says, Gaz, that's a show he got his big brain. And Gaz, while Einstein married his first cousin. So, well, I think that's a different factor overall because we have to understand also what are the laws back then? You know, what are the norms back then? What are the culture back then? So there's a lot of those things. And there's a lot of factors just to pinpoint one, right? Me and agree. Okay, what? Me and agree have agreement to get one husband. Oh my gulay. I'm going to put something into context. Please don't trigger me tonight by pissing me off. And men are smarter and dumber on the bell curve. Women tend to be closer to the middle. And okay, wishy koi and wishy, but I must approve the men first, huh? Okay, and smart. Sexy, masculine, artistic, romantic, and talented. Ooh la la, I like that. Only the best will be approved, wishy. And Blizzard, of course, is in the house. Actually, we do need a strong arms. And just ask us if you don't understand a word. Yes, and I always will do. I love learning. I love languages. My cup of tea is language. So if I don't understand, especially in the context, I know for a fact I'm not a native English speaker. And even a native English speaker can be dumb at language. So why the fuck would I think that I know everything in English? Of course I don't. That's stupid to think like that. Hey, Blizzard and Blizzard, hello, hello, hello. Blizz from Wishikoy, from admin as well, from Puts as well. ICEE, be careful what you're going to say. What is it? And a fact I know is you love to rant. Oh my god, yes, I love to rant. Especially with stupid people, okay? You want a fact, huh? You want a fact? My signal sucks. Oh my god, time to go to the rooftop, Wishikoi. Guys, we live in these rants, and being able to explain complex matters in an easily digestible way is a sign of intelligence. Yes, and that's why I love when someone very smart, someone that will, like for example, Richard Dawkins, right? Someone in his stature, when he talks, I can understand. People that can actually dumb it down for me is what makes me think they're more intelligent than that. Because they can understand it's not just about the intelligence or the information they're giving, but also they're emotional and they're also social. The social skills, how do you call that? Like, there's something about, they called it when it comes to, like a skill to actually interact with people. That's why not all teachers are good teachers. Not all professors are good professors. Not all coaches are good coaches, because it takes one to be good at something, not just in that particular subject, but how are you able to actually provide that to a bigger audience? And that's what makes it more wonderful for me. When you get to understand and when you get to express things in a way that not just your people, and if you're a scientist, only scientist people can understand, but also the normal, the average people that doesn't know these things, we can understand. That's another intelligence for me, because they can level down with us. You know what I'm saying? Ayon. And college was the biggest waste of my time, because now the world is saying everything is a lie and laws are changing. And guys from Blizz, I see Ayan, Adi, and hello. And I've been called stupid my whole fucking life from Ryan. Oh my god, do not let other people tell who you are, Ryan. Just keep learning. Stop thinking about it. It's not just you that people are being called like that. I've been called like that my whole life. Guess what? I'm gonna prove them wrong, because I'm gonna start learning. And I could probably be better at something than they could ever do. That's all I could do for myself. I don't want to limit myself just because someone is telling I'm stupid. I'll let them see, I'm going to be, that's why I became a personal trainer, because I try to prove people wrong, that I can learn something and I can be good at this and I can get the best certificate you could have in the world, Too much pressure, but I know I can do it, because I can learn and I am willing to learn. So that is why I don't think I'm part of the stupid, because I am willing to learn. That's one of the qualifications, I think, to not be called stupid. So if you're like that, Ryan, do not listen to people that call you stupid, because they probably are the stupid ones. Sometimes it's all about projection as well. Don't get triggered with people call you names or call you stupid or call you something or belittling you, because sometimes that's how you know the person. It's all projection sometimes. The way they throw words at you is them, exactly. So be careful. That's why I'm self-aware for the most part when I'm trying to share something, because I have to understand what I'm saying. I have to apply it for myself, so I know for a fact that I'm walking the talk and talking the walk. Not just talk, and then I cannot apply it for myself. What are we here? Are we stupid? you know? Okay, guys. And Dilulu is broken when they're shown reality in a hard-hitting event of life. So naturally, the shattering of Dilulu causes them to realize stupidity and a chance for redemption, as known as becoming aware. Self-awareness, accountability are the two things that I'm going to be advocating for the most part of my YouTube career. Because I find these two go side by side. If you can practice self-awareness and if you can practice accountability, no one can touch you. Your mental health will be intact. No one can try to make you stray away from what is your truth. Because truth can be subjective nowadays. Ayan. And I will admin from Ryan Coy. So let's go back. Adrian, yo. Adi, hola to you. Are you done with your stream, Adi? And Mystery says, You'd Wish 2 is sexier than Miss You'd Wish or who? Oh my gulay. And let's see. Where is it? Adrian in the house. Hey, Mystery Machine. And yo, Bitsy. Oh, I like that. Bitsy is the name for Adi. And what makes a stupid person stupid? From Mystery Machine. Lack of enough self-awareness to self-reflect on past mistakes to learn from me, but instead just look for their next K. Oh my God. See, guys, this is why I love interaction. I know for a fact that I'm still trying to explore how to express and use words properly because I love cursing. You know, I'm pretty sure my English are limited and I don't have any qualification on the things that are my cup of tea, you know. So for the most part, I really love it when I get to interact with people because sometimes the things that I want to express, because I am limited, people can express it better. But that's what I'm saying, you know, and then it'll be acquired to you. That'll be your vocabulary. Now you have the idea. And these are all ideas. And when we talk about psychology, when we talk about our mindset, I always say this, you know, nothing still proves to me that when it comes to mindset and human behavior, there's one blueprint. There's one specific scientific, this is it, and nothing else. I don't think so. Because I've always said this, all of us are so different that even though we're in the same race, we grew up in the same household, we share same DNA or genes or whatever it is, the way we think and the way we perceive things and the way we choose what we want for our life is going to be different. Even in a small thing. So for me, psychology, human behavior is up for grabs. It's exploration of what is and then. That's why telltale stories, I love it. Because that's how I understand certain situations could be different. That's how you can understand the positive and the negative, the pros and cons of things. And what is it? Or what can you think? Or what can you get from it? And you can apply that for yourself, for you to be better, not the other way around. So that's exactly what stupidity is also, seems to me. And I'm trying to find words with it, but you've said it very well. That's what it is. You know, how many times we think or scolded one of our friends, you know, they keep ranting and they keep telling their shit is their shit. Their life is not going good. You know, their choices of women, their choices of men are bad. It's like, huh? What are we talking about here? It's like 1 mistake, 2 mistake, 3 mistake, 4 mistake, 5 mistake. And you keep doing it. And you're not changing it. For me, that's stupidity. You're not trying to learn something in here. What is it? And these are all choices. I don't believe that we are born stupid. It's the choices we make. You either want to learn or you don't. If it's not your cup of tea, then find people that you think you're gonna like. You're gonna want to explore with them. That's why I love surrounding myself with people that I can learn something from. Because that speaks of what my life will be. The ideas and the telltale stories that I could learn. That's why I always respect our elders. Because even at their age, they have a lot of knowledge in there. And nowadays, no one wants to listen because they think they're old. It's like, I don't get it. I just cannot get it. And let's see. And I hate being called stupid. It makes me angry. Stop being toxic. Ayan, who's being toxic, Ryan Coy? And to me, from Mystery Machine. Careless Whispers, a great song, okay? Oh my god, like Careless Whispers in the Philippines is pretty known for one very, very scandalous tape back in the day, I believe. And an intelligent person can be stupid too, or do some stupid things. And that's what makes a stupid person stupid in that kind of way. Because if you make a stupid mistake, if you didn't get to learn from it, and you're doing it over and over and over and over, that means you're stupid, right? Guys, oh, I know. I've seen my exes. Oh my gulay. And hey, believe in yourself from Addie. And hey, Addie from admin. Yo, Addie. Ayan, Addie from admin, and someone that consistently causes loss to themselves. And yes, definitely. So good job to everyone. You know, I love that you're interacting with me. I know this is not an easy topic to do because it could come up as belittling, you know, especially if you have so much baggages. That's why I told you guys, if you come to ICEE Fit, make sure to practice. Put your baggage in the counter before you come in and interact with me. You know, I do that for myself too. I know I have trigger points, but I do welcome my trigger points. But no one really get to trigger me yet. You know, usually it's just all passion for me. And if I'm triggered, I love it and I'll welcome it so that I can do better next time. Oh, I get triggered at this thing. So next time, if someone tells me this, what should I do? Kind of way. Because people are out there. The world is not a fairy tale, okay? People are out there to get the weak and the vulnerable. If you're not gonna do your own due diligence to be strong in this chaotic world, do not expect other people will do it for you. Because in the real world, there are fucking bad motherfuckers out there. You have to protect yourself at all costs because all of us, not all of us, has the luxury to find someone who will protect you or me or anybody. You have to do your own due diligence unless, you know, you're part of the other 1% that needs more care. But if you're normal like me and you can think for yourself, you can use this brain that the God given you. Why wouldn't you use it? This is very powerful, people. Use it. Not for you, but if you want to have kids, at least do your own due diligence that your genes won't die. Because stupid genes are out there too. Anyways, ayan, Mars in the house. Hola, Mars. And well, I suppose not knowing you're being stupid makes you properly stupid. And yeah, lol. And I'm from the universe where Forrest Gump said life is like a box of chocolates. But now we're in the universe where he said life was like a box of chocolate from Mystery Machine. And now, Icy Koi, you're getting toxic. So, Ryan Koi, if you think, I'm just saying, this is not for you, Ryan Koi. This is a topic I want to explore. If you think I'm being toxic, you have to shut it down. Because this is for general. You know, I've said this multiple times. I'm not going to babysit anybody that comes in here. If we're an adult, do our own due diligence to make sure that we're not trying to make anything personal. And I told you about the guidelines. Do not be petty with me. I'm talking in general. in general. If it triggers you, which, do not get me wrong, Ryan Coy, there are words that triggers me. There is. But I feel like I'm getting good at it. I'm getting good at masking it. I'm getting good at trying to calm myself down when things are arising. Because I have to. I am going to be accountable of the words that I'm going to do in my own channel. And at the end of the day, this is my own channel. I'm not going to please anybody. And I'm not going to please one person for the sake of what? It's like, I know we have to agree and disagree. If the word stupid triggers you, it's a word. It's just a word, and I've contextualized it. I'm saying stupid like this, in this way. And I know I'm aggressive, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows here that I'm very, very fucking aggressive. I don't bullshit. And sometimes it really, really, it really pisses me off that sometimes I have to limit myself for the sake of one person. How am I going to express myself? If I have to please 1, 2, 3, 4, how am I going to grow for myself if I'm constantly going to please everyone? Not me. Unfortunately, not me. And let's see. Self-aware and accountability. Hashtag I stand with ICEE Fit. And let's see. And I'm not mad, Ryan Coy. Just disclaimer. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, okay? I do hear it. You told me you don't want questions over and over again. I'm seeing the chat over and over again. And I keep disclaiming myself, this is not for you. This is in YouTube. I'm public. I get it. Which means I might trigger 1, 2, 3, 4. But I am speaking this because I am ready to explore this particular subject. And if this is not going to be your cup of tea today, it's fine with me. But we don't have to argue on something so stupid. I get it. But I have to express the way I want to express this subject. At the end of the day, this is my channel. Ryan Coy, I hope you understand that. And the same way with you. If you told me that in your channel, I would say that bluntly as well. I wouldn't use the S word because it triggers you. That's your channel. So I would shut up. I would try to filter my mouth because that's not my house. I'll respect your rules. And I just want to be treated the same way. And let's see. And that's just the same as, look, I am your father. The loin is. No, I am your father. Charismatic and charisma. And fuck, my typing is bad today. Exactly, guys. And good night, all. Please don't wake me up. I'll follow everyone. And yes. So thank you, Ryan Coy, for understanding that. I know at the end of the day, we're still friends. And I know that it triggers you. So I just wanted to disclaim it. This is not for you. We are all stupid. Not just you, Ryan Coy. We all are. All we can do is learn. All of us, including me. And have a good night, Ryan Coy. Ryan Coy, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much and take care. Yes, please do take care, Ryan Coy. Bye, Ryan Coy, and do not let the bed bugs bite. I love you, Ryan Coy, and have a nice, wonderful sleep, okay? And Ryan, good night, my friend. If you do wake up, please follow admin. First, her name starts with an A anyway, diba? And I will admin. Ryan, I don't want to wake you up, promise. I don't want follow. Admin, I really like you so much. Yes, please do like admin. She's very nice. Unlike ICEE, not nice today, ICEE. I need palo. Ayan, let's Let's palo myself, Ryan. Go palo. Oh, diba? I'm back. I want my prize, Ryan and admin now. This is so fast. I just left 10 minutes. You have to claim your prize. Take it. And Ryan, hugs from admin. Yes, please do virtual hugs for Ryan Coy. I know it's a very triggery kind of word for him. So please, like follow him. Ayan, on YouTube as well. All the time walking around the cliff in Australia. So please do check him out as well and play the playlist, guys. I'm pretty sure he's probably close, into monetization as well. And Miss You'd Wish, tomorrow, direct live stream. Anyone can come up at one at a time. Yes. Sometimes Ryan Coy do that live together, vertical. So if you have time, please do walk with Ryan Avery Rogue One. And how to claim gas? What is the requirement? And I must humbly say my linguistic capabilities are literally articulately elaborate and extraordinary. Ayan from Mystery. And I can see that, Mystery Machine. Just take what you want, Wishy, any way you want it. Wow, Mystery, but I just like to be funny. Well, funny people needs a lot of this. I can tell that. Good luck to your live tomorrow, Ryan from admin. And what day do you want to be a part of to live stream Wishy? So Wishy Coy, Ryan Coy, please do contact each other for that collaboration. Thank you, my love admins. Sana all. Can I take you out, Kaz? But make sure you have a strong arms. To Mars, of course. Mega love shout out to Mars. Say hi to Mars in the chat below. Hello, sis host. Good evening. Thank you, Mars. Ryan love admin. This is unfair. And hello, Ryan. Mystery, Mars, Ayon from also admin. My fart too smelly from Wishy Coy. Hello, Mystery Machine. Careless. Whiskers. So, a soldering or electrical saying for leaving a strand of wire that can cause an issue. Oh, careless whiskers. Ooh la la, I like that. Hello, loves, Miss You'd Wish. Lalabs, Mars, Wishy, and good night, everyone from Ryan Coy. Hello, MM. Is that a challenge? Ayan, Wishy, don't be jealous from admin. Hello, admin. And we need due diligence counter. I usually, before I have Ayan. And then the next one is like, I think at the end of the day, I think whenever I get to learn new language, I have to use it. I think that's how I learn languages. I really have to say it or at least share it. If I don't share it, I'll forget about it for the next couple of seconds. My brain is in my butt. And I'm sitting on it. Oh, diba? And Zoom to Thailand. Ayan, please do check them out as well. And Mars, hello. Did I see that or Nightbot did do that? I think Nightbot did do that. Did I miss something? Okay, I think Nightbot did drop that. And uuwishi kailangan na niya matulog. Admin sleep na si Love MK Ryan. And I'm just here to chase smart guy. Only one ma'am for me. And hey Mars from Gaz. Ayan, thank you for saying hi to each other. Wishy, what time? And oh my gulay, what is that, Mystery Machine? Express yourself. Aggressive. And 7 p.m. admin. Very aggressive in eating. And many tomorrow. And Jayshar, hola, Jayshar. What's good and why are you live? ICEE, okay, my friends. Ayan, because it's Thursday, so whenever I get free time on Thursday, I love spending it with you guys, if you don't mind. And I'm aggressive in eating. Boy, sometimes you have to be gentle, Mystery Machine, huh? Or sometimes you're just like, like Miss Manny, I am Manikoy in the house. Are you there, Manikoy? Hey, Jayshar in the building. We call up Mukbang Mystery. Ayan, Jayshar, long time no see. May the force, exactly. May the force be with me. Definitely. Ayan, Ryan Coy. And I think Ryan Coy is the smart in this class from Wishikoy and puts, and now that's live long and prosper. That's live, long, and prosper. Is that way? Oh my gulay, where am I? Nawala na naman ang aking cursor. Ayun, mystery machine na wala tuloy. Hold on, I'm looking for it. And good night, Ryan from Felipe G. And I don't intend, that's not my intention at all. But you have to understand, sometimes this is me. I'm an aggressive person. It's my personality. That's who I am. There are certain things, that could change, and this works for me. Why would I change just because? And it's not me. For me, it's a pretentious way of living, and that's not me. I don't like to pretend. That's why, okay, story time, guys. Okay, story time. Good night, good night, good night. And my channel is very religious and friendly from Miss You Twitch. Manny, I try to come tomorrow. Of course, guys, tomorrow, Manny Koi's live stream every Friday. It is Manny time. So please do check out Manny, Miss Manny. Ayon. Hey, how are you? Admin from J Sharwishi. I'm not sure for that. What's up? Bits and mystery word salad means he got a very flexible tongue. Nita is a very lucky lady. And Jays are doing great, my friend. I hope you are too. And hey, Mystery Machine. Yes, she said she loves that. And I was the first to do. Oh my gulay, for real? Ayan. O, diba, Jays, I'm very well. How about you? The words of the day is flexible. And hello, Jays, believe in yourself. Mystery 100% satisfied. Mars, hey, miss you, Twish. Ayan, and once upon a time. There you go. Okay, I kept up, huh? I kept up with all of your chats. So, story time. What was the story time supposed? Okay, BRB guys, need to water. Okay, story time about pretending. Okay, I think we're in an hour now. Hour and a half in, actually, and we've never been talking about our topic. So for people, ayan, it's good that I didn't tell you all about that article. Because just interacting with you guys, I feel like 2 hours is not enough to just interact and be with you guys. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. I really loved it. Need to water. Is that Japanese for need to be? No, it's just need for water. Ayan, I need to drink water. And let's see. Okay, story time about how you got a black eye. Yes, definitely. That's totally a members only story time. O, diba? So, do you miss me, members? Ayan, this coming Saturday, I want to invite everyone for our members only stream. That was a quick pee. So, that's not a quick pee. I just have to kind of like clear my throat, clear my nose, We're still having those types of episodes. I don't want to just kind of like, or like I have boogers in my nose. I don't want that to happen. Is my light okay? Ayan, I need to pee. Tapping a kidney. Do not know. Now I feel like I need to pee. You stop telling me I need to pee. I'm gonna need to pee na talaga. Excuse me. Anyways, guys, so story time. So when I was starting my YouTube, or at least streaming, because sometimes when you're just doing vlogs, you're just uploading videos, the interaction you get from people are different, I think, So as a viewer, this is just a glimpse of what it likes to be a content creator, even a small scale. I think everyone comes from a small scale. So for me, that's how I feel it. So when you're streaming, you can be, especially if you're doing it in a daily basis or a weekly basis, it become, like for me, it become part of my routine. If I like someone who's a streamer and I know their time or day that they're streaming, I'll be there. It's like your own personal TV show. So I was told to do this and do that, like almost like because I'm supposed to be in the entertainment business, I have to portray myself as this because this one clicks. This one gets a lot of clout. This one gets a lot of views, you know. And I always say, I don't like that, you know. That's why I'm not really big or like a big consumer of, you know, like whatever it is, like TMZ or, you know, like what is going on with celebrities or stuff like that. You know, I mean, reality TV show, that's a different thing, you know, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to that, I think especially in the Filipino kind of mentality, in the Philippines, if you're a celebrity, you have to act a certain way. You know, you have to be in a typical stereotype kind of way, and you have to act that way, even though you're not anywhere near whatever image you portray on TV. So for me, I feel like I'm a streamer, you know, I want to reach out to people that is my people. You know what I'm saying when I say the word my people, right? I want to call them out, you know? It's like if you ever watched, you know, Queen of the Dam, you're calling to people. I'm putting myself out in the universe, hence public. Because I want to interact with like-minded people that like or my cup of tea is their cup of tea, and we can brainstorm and explore things that is, for me, matters in this life. You know, so why would I pretend? Then I'm just calling out people that are also pretentious. And that's not what I want. I exactly know what I want. And this is the power of knowing what you want, but as well being realistic and not being delusional about it. Sense self-awareness. It is a bitch sometimes because you have to constantly ask yourself. You have to constantly question things, especially the things you can't understand. But that's the beauty of life. You know, interacting with people, knowing different people, especially in the world right now where just in my live stream, there's a huge diversity I see. So why am I not taking the whole benefit of interacting with people that I will never get to interact in my own personal bubble? You know, but of course, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be pros and cons. But that's another thing why life is magical and interesting for me. That's the spices of it. The mistakes, you know, the life lessons you learn along the way. In fitness, we always say this, enjoy the process. Because you have to, because fitness, getting into fitness, especially if you're coming from a very bad health, it's gonna be hard. It will take a lot of your mental health to go from point A to point B. But once you're there, it's easy. It's easier because you all get the experience, the skills, you exactly know the information you need. With that being said, you understand what you want, and I know exactly what I want. Pretending for me is not even in the equation because it's a lie, and I don't want to live a lie. I want to be in the truth, whatever truth that suits me, that makes me better. Because when you say narrative that suits you, it could depend. What if I'm delusional? So whatever narrative that fits me will be delusional. But it's all up to everyone, and I won't judge you or shame you as long as you do you and you're not harming anybody. Do you, boo-boo. But once you're trying to do something just for the sake of being a piece of shit, then that's where, you're not going to be allowed in my community because that's not the heart of my channel. I could be aggressive, you can curse, I don't care. You know, as long as it is contextualized. And sometimes there are words, I love cursing. But at least, do your part 10 minutes later, okay? So I don't get copyrighted, okay? So anyways, DP, Taddy is in the house as well. Ola, ola, ola to you. Hippy dippy who? ICEE admin or Wishy, diba? And Taddy in the house from Puts as well. Let's see. Okay, oh my gulay, hands yellow, heart red. What is that? What's that? Abba and Preach, ICEE, do you boo boo? Yes, I like that word. Do you boo boo? Yeah. And when they said that, oh my God, yes, I love that word. Yes. So, Abba and Preach, I feel they're my people. They get me. Well, since I'm single, I can go after any woman I want. Oh my gula, yes. Definitely. Do you boo boo? Yes, Abba and Preach. Diba? So, mega mega love shout out. Oh my God. Hashtag share this. Abba and Preach. I try to engage in this in the society, in the community. It's hard because it's all full of sausage party. And this is the beauty. Even guys, we explore about this, like having a small community, then a bigger community. Once some of you guys that are streamers or like a YouTuber yourself, once you get to a point where the chats are all brr, you cannot engage anymore. I'm not angry about it. But when you're in a small stream like me, I can at least try to engage on every chat because it's not that fast. I can take my time and tell what I want to share and go back to the chat and acknowledge people that come here. It's not really that hard, especially if you put time on it. Because sometimes it could be hard. Because sometimes I want to say things. So you have to find balance. And that's the beauty, I feel like, as a streamer. Because then you get to understand, how am I going to acknowledge this person, this person, this person, how I'm going to welcome them. So sometimes it's become a pet peeve of mine. When you go to a certain stream, there's only one people in there, and the context is supposed to be interaction, and you're not even interacting with me, and I'm the only person in the chat. It's like, as a viewer, of course, it's like, so do not get angry if your channel is not going anywhere. Because you are, expressing one thing and doing another thing. And this is a constant thing that I've been seeing a lot in a social media platform. That's why I really, really pick and choose what I ingest. If I want to have fun, I know where to go. If I want to feel toxic, I know where to go. If I want to do this, there's a lot of cup of tea on YouTube. But if you're constantly just wanting to go this way and you're not trying to do your own due diligence to interact and explore other things, what you doing? We're already biased as it is. And then you're limiting yourself. You're not trying to learn something, at least finding something that might be your cup of tea. Who the fuck knows? Until you don't explore that, do not tell me it is not your cup of tea. Because I could do the same. I could visualize things. Oh, that's not my cup of tea. But then I tried it one time. Oh my gula, I love it. Even live streaming, I just stumbled into this. And oh my God, it's perfect for me. I love it. And now I want to be better at it. So I am very thankful that I can still read your text, that I can interact with you one by one, because I do have a goal. And I know at some point, hopefully, we get where we want to be. And by that time, you guys that are now here, the way I feel with other people that I support, when they're starting, they know me. Because when they get bigger, it's going to be harder for them to actually pay attention to whomever. It's going to be very picked. So when you have the chance to interact with people, interact, because you will never know. You just will never know. And let's go back to the chat. Ayun, hey, PDP Mega Love, shout out, hi, Taddy from Believe in Yourself. Ayan, Hippie and Brett. Oh my goodness, Brett is in the house. Hola, 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 Brett. And Hippie DP only see females, always ignores the dudes. Ayan, oh my goodness, Hippie. Please say hi to all the dudes and to all the sausages in the house. The old banana. Okay, I love banana and sausages. Ooh la la. And hi, Hippie DP from Mystery Machine. Hi, Tari from Admin. Hi, Tari from Felipe. Hippie says, true that, but I'm still going to try. What were you going to try? And hi, Hippie DP from Felipe. J Shar, okay, thanks for that. What is that? What did I miss, J Shar? Oh my God, sorry, J Shar, if I missed anything. Oh my God, I'm so backed up. Well, I never had a lentil on my face, Brett, from Mystery Machine. And I said, blessing to you, my friend. Ayan, all for admin. Yes, admin, you're not paying attention, admin. And I believe in yourself from Brett. Hi, Robert. From Felipe. Ayan, hi from Tati. Brett, hi from Tati as well. Hi, Felipe from Robert. And well, I can't help it. I was bullied by a lot of dude. Plus, my father wasn't a father to me, especially when he abused me every day. Yeah, so that's what we called baggages, CP. And that's one of the things that I'm advocating. You know, I think, this is just I'm a small streamer, hippie. But as far as I can look at my chat right now, the men in the chat right now, they're not your father. The way I said, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Pop is never in the house to hello, ICEE. And Mark Druid, boom shakalaka, ayan. I am saving for your beer money. Mark Druid, you have to drink with me on my treat drink, okay? I'm gonna save up for that beer money. Hello, ICEE, recovering the after effects of earthquake has happened here yesterday. 6.2, 5.9, and 4.5 Richter force. Oh my God, Ali, it must be very scary for you. So guys, please do have virtual hugs for Ali. I hope you're good. Recovering means just, nothing happened. Everything good with you in your world. So yes, please stay safe. Food, water, things just packed up, everything. Cat food, of course, or stray cats need help as well. So please do check out Ali and Coffee Sniffer. On October, guys, I'll meet Ali Pete, Coffee Sniffer Pete. So please do check us out. And ICEE, if you're backed up, just drink 1 liter pure cow milk. Oh my God, no, I can't. I'm lactose intolerant. It's gonna go out. And believe from Mark Truitt. Ayan, let's go back to the chat as well. And make engagement great again. Yes, engagement indeed. And so I can't help it. But anytime, practice makes perfect. And perfect makes practice. But there's no perfection, okay? But I hope hippy-dippy you engaged, because one thing I really learned about life is that if we constantly hold on to our baggages and think just because we have this experience, and I get it, I really do, because I've had my own, baggages. But once I really, really put up effort to actually let it go, because I know I'm surrounded with good people, and I tell you, hippie, for the most part, as of the second in the chat that you see, these are good people. They've been with me for a long time. And I've been interacting with them. So try to practice with us today, tonight, because these guys that I'm seeing in the chat right now, they're good men. In my opinion. So if my opinion matters to you, even just a little bit, practice to let it go and say hi to every one of them. And they will do that. You know, this is one of the things that I feel happy about my community is because I talk here and they'll make sure in the chat everyone is welcome. You know, so really, I do see that, guys. I don't really say that much because I don't want you guys to think that I'm kiss ass or I'm ass kissing every one of you. No. But now that I'm saying it, hippy dippy, these people that you see in here, if you're here, you can explore that part where you can let go a little bit of the baggages. I don't ask personal questions. I don't want to, because I don't want to be asked personal questions. Fuck off. Not my cup of tea. So I wouldn't do that with you two. So talk to them, you know, interact with the men in there. And who knows, just by a little interaction, you get that confidence to let go a little bit and try to trust people that actually really do care for you, because there are people out there who would guide you. So let's see. Oh my God, ICEE, that's my pet peeve, to the zero interaction live streams. Oh my God, it became mine. But the thing is, I'm not going to tell anybody to do whatever they want in their stream. Not my business. You know, I support there because I support them, because maybe they've been supporting me too. So I'll support anybody. You know, I'll find some things to do in there. Just for my own sanity. It's their process. It's their channel. So I'm not going to judge or shame. I'm just stating that there are benefits of being a small streamers in that kind of scale. So that's my context, guys, okay? And tita, I love to say that from my stream machine. Lots of streamers only talk to you if you pay them. Oh my God, yes. And they only pay attention with you if you pay them. I get that. That's why, oh my God, okay. Feel like the article is not going to be discussed today. We're all stupid. But this one, I want to talk about this a little bit, okay, guys? Lots of streamers only talk to you if you pay them. Okay, context. For me, I started on YouTube as a viewer, you know. I get why YouTube have super chats, super stickers, members, and all of that. I get the context now. This is where the exploitation, being abusive, being entitled, and all of that things comes to play. We become part of any community you could think of. You'll see it. If you're part of community, whether you're a streamer or you're not, but if you become part or you tried to engage in a live stream, you had a glimpse of this. So for me, super chats are there. One factor of it is so that streamers, especially the big ones, can highlight you because it's easier to see. Especially if your chat, even in StreamYard, they have different. Because let's face it, everything is being appreciated. You know, from views, likes, lurkers, BG, everything is a help. But once you put money in it, obviously, there's another level. It's like love. I might love you a little bit. And when you do, you know, years gone by, I might love you. It's the same thing. So when people like this, you only constantly focus on super chats. It's a pet peeve of mine. Especially if you're a small streamer like me. Because it's not nice. Appreciating super chat, super stickers, it's a form of appreciation. That's what content creators motivated. Because it's part of, if us, I'm not gonna pay for a ticket if I don't want to see that movie. It's kind of like that. If you have extra, I tell you this before, if I'm a millionaire, I'm probably just doing that because people are entertaining me. So if I have something that I can share, why not? And some people does that. But the problem for me is when people exploit super chats. They would super chat certain streamers or content creator and expect their loyalty, expect everything that they want to for this. That's exploitation. That's not appreciation. No, it's not. It shouldn't be that way. I would say that is abusing the system. And this goes for every factors of our life. So for me, I always just kind of like I'm not going to argue with someone who hates super chats that, they only look because these people super chat this. They would only be nice because this super chat, and this. It's like, I'm not going to be angry at a person who super chat and not getting a good treatment, because sometimes we have to also agree that some people are getting swallowed by the system. That's all they know because that's the community they go to. They forget that super chats, super stickers, membership are there to help your favorite content creator to do the things for him or her to get better at something, because at the end of the day, doing this is spending money too. Especially if anybody that you like to follow do their things to go this from A to point A, give you a good audio, give you these things. And it's all up to you if you want to pitch in. But there are also streamers that would take this and abuse it just because they see it. Everything. They won't do anything because they want super chat first. It's like so gross. It's supposed to be you entertain them. If you like what I'm offering and if you want to thank me for super chats and all donations, I have to be appreciative about it. And sometimes I might be super nice about it because I feel like I bother you. But I also know that, you like what I do. That's for me. So if someone expects me to do something just because you super chat me, and I'm not saying that I will do that, that's a no. And there are other people, I will do this if you super chat this, and then they super chat and they don't do the things that they said they would do. That's a shame too. That's why when I told you I'll do 3 twisters in my mouth, I thought I can do it until I couldn't. And I was so embarrassed about it. So I'll try to find ways to come up so that I can make sure that I appreciate the people that donate with that. It's a constant give and take. But if a person is only take, that's not a good thing. That's toxic. And let's go back to our chat. That's merch. Do you? Boo-boo. I want to do my merch so bad. Like, I always wonder, where can I start? When can I start? I have so much of these ideas. And all I have to do is to do it. But I'm not really equipped and skilled enough to do the things that I want to do. So I'm still trying to do my necessary things so that I can be able to do and give it to you guys. And I do have a new emoji. Please do check them out. For whatever reason, it says that I did unlocked it, and then I looked at it, it wasn't unlocked. Now it says 2 members for me, so I don't understand YouTube at all. And so, guys, from Brett, ayan, hey Brett, from Gaz Blizzard, if they read that wrong, they might reply with, why, yes, I do. What is it? ICEE, and of course, Mark. Oh my gula, you're going mystery. You're getting tired. So thank you, mystery machine. I hope I'm not too harsh. I hope guys, I just need to voice these things, wondering who are the people can understand me and who are the people who can actually correct me if I'm wrong. And let's go back to the chat. Mr. Machine, ayan, hi. And of course, to Mark, ayan, boom shakalaka. Gazrath, hi, Boots. Mark, see that? Hippy DP, they're all saying hi to each other. So pitching in there too. Blizzard from J Shar. Hi, Mark. Oh, diba? I like it. So please do virtual hug again to Ali. And if you're backed up, just drink. Oh my gula. No, I don't do that. I don't want to do that even if I want to because I love milk. Mate, you okay? Everything all right from Mystery Machine. And hey, Felipe, to everyone from Ali, of course, please do check him out. Salute, Felipe. Hey, coffee. Oh, diba? I like that everyone is saying hi. Oh, diba? I'm definitely going to pay attention to you guys, okay? And hi, Ali from Felipe. Are you and your family okay from Poots? Yes, definitely. And getting better? It was horrible. Oh my God, not your father. But can be your daddy if you want. Oh my gula. Oh my daddy. And Poots, everything's okay, luckily. Oh my God, that is good. Because I lost my apartment on March 11th. So it was really not a good time for me. Cheers, hey, salute. Thank goodness. Yes, you're okay. Coffee, and thank you, Puss. Have a cup of coffee, Ali. Relax. I miss your vibe. I miss your pictures of me. Have you seen that collage I've done with my podcast thumbnail? I hope you like that one. And thank you, ICEE. Appreciate it. And nice to be here as always. Gonna be listening to. Stay safe, Ali. And coffee from Tari. Omorashi, ICEE. Omorashi. What's omorashi? Ayan niya? Yeah. Ayan. And J Shar, hi. Like and share the stream, everyone. Thank you, Brett, for that. Share and like the stream, everyone. Hey. I always like your announcement. Brett, I appreciate you being around. Yes, appreciate each other, guys. Baggage doesn't need pluralization. Sorry for crying. Do not be sorry. Baggages. So baggage. See, guys, like that. I don't shy away from that. I like Gaz the way Gaz is like that because I can learn from him too. He always loves to correct my words, grammars, and a lot of words that I'm learning from him every time he's in the stream. So do not shy away. There's always a but there. Because sometimes, I've been poked around. It's been 4 years in the stream. And sometimes people just want to feel above you. I can smell that shit, okay? If you have the intent to belittle me because you think you can. That's where I, line like that. I can smell that. And if that is what you like, not you guys, I'm just saying in general. If I can smell that, I'm slow. I tell you guys, sometimes I'm very slow to smell it. But once I do, I'm But if it comes from a good place, I don't mind it. I really don't. And context. Context is everything for me because that's how I know your intention. And oh my God, Admin Cold Darling by Ryan, a beauty by Shashar, a cutie by Coffee Sniffer. I'm seeing a trend. Oh my gulay, guys, you're liking my admin. Ooh la la. And hi, Coffee Sniffer from Wishikoy. You have to say that to Wishikoy as well, huh? Hey, Miss You'd Wish, nice to see you. I feel. Oh, see, I told you guys. Nice point of view so far. Oh my God. Guys, I hope, I don't offend because that's not my intention at all. I know I'm aggressive. That's why I said disclaimer. Okay, I'm just really passionate talking things that I do explore in my own head. And I'm just really a type of person. When I'm passionate about something, I'm aggressive because I want to know what you think about it. Oh my God. Thank you, Blizzard. Arigato. There's no sound. Oh my God, no sound. At dahil dyan to Steve. Oh my God, Steve, mega love shout out to you. Arigato, Blizzard. Not showing anything. Hello? Hello? Oh, thank you. And let's see who else. Din Plagata Vlog. Welcome back to Ikaw ang Bida. And thank you to you as well. Felipe G. Arigato gozaimashita. And oh my gulay, happy almost anniversary as well to Boots on Boots. Oh my God, happy 11 months. I think it's 1 year, the same as with the girls. It's been our anniversary. So thank you for always being a super bida, Miss Manny, and Boots on Boots. Yes, arigato. And mom, if I can chat, all means zero time. Oh my gulay, zero time. Are you on your business area? Aya wishi koi. Oh my gulay. And also Felipe Blizzard. Henry is in the house. Arigato, Henry. Hola. Irashimasu. You have baggage. Doesn't need to be. See? Exactly. Because sometimes I feel like there's S, there's ES, there's no. It's the same with the traction today. It's like getting traction. Is that a word? I'm pretty sure it's a word. Then I have to constantly, so thank you. I've already been corrected. Even my he or she, I still do this. So thank you. Another one, Felipe Blizzard, and I had to call her the Chatula. Oh, thank you for that thoughtful move, Boots on Boots. I love it. And guys, if you're a member, you also have your free membership to tell me how many months are we. So please do that. That's your perks. Also on Discord and my membership only. Yeah, 7. See, happy 7 months to us, Ali. Oh my, 2 months. 2 months, and then we're gonna have a baby. Diba? 2 months and we're gonna have a baby. Oh my gulay. I'm super hot. I'm getting hot. I think I talk too loud. So now we're just gonna chill, okay? Lucky number 7. I can't do it for the love of me. I need, what I was actually saving money for is like a soundproof. Because I feel like I'm bothering my neighbor every Thursday. So I'm going to put soundproof here. Yo, coffee sneeper. And hey, admin from Henry. And of course, a baby sneeper. Yeah! Wait, I want that emoji. Baby sneeper. We have to. I would tell JJ to create a baby snipper. I like the sound of that, right? Yes, it has to be. Or add additional membership. It's called baby sniffer for 9 months. If you reach 9 months, then you can be a baby sniffer depending on the context. Ah, yes. And seriously, I don't want to be a dick about it. I'm terrible at other languages. You're pretty much fluent. No, 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 guys. At least for me. I don't know for other people. But with me, I'm all good with that. I like when people correcting me. I've been with a lot of people that has a different language than mine. So I'm pretty much used to always asking, what's this mean? That's why I'm not really confident at my Japanese, because Japanese is so specific and I feel I'm not that fluent, but people are telling me I'm fluent, but I'm not there yet. Like, I'm not confident enough to know everything. So I constantly ask about what's the Japanese for this? What's the Japanese for that? Even with English, especially with English. Now that every word seems to be like, it's bad. You can't use this. You can't use that. It's like, I'm not a Western woman. I'm not from America. I'm not from this country. What we know in Asia is different in there. So I exactly understand that I have, especially in streaming, I don't like to offend people. That's why there are words that I don't say, especially if I know the history of it. Like, I just won't say it. Even in the context, I won't say it. And on both Wi-Fi and data, not my router. What is that? What is going on? And seriously, coffee. Am I having like buffer? Is that what you're saying, Felipe? Am I buffering or something like that? Okay, so thank you, Blizzard, Ryan Coy, Puts on Boots, Ali, Felipe. Thank you for being a constant supporter of ICEE. I really do appreciate, and not just them, of course, all of you guys, the regulars. This is how I get to know every single one of you. I'm not saying I know you, but I think you letting me get a glimpse of who you are even online is a wonderful thing to be given to me. So I take that very seriously in that context. I don't take that for granted. So let's see, and let's go back to our topic, guys. So our real topic for today, Costa Rica or El Salvador? Oh my gulay. Two countries I don't know anything about. But, no, it is Puerto Rico. I think I want to go to, if it's around America, I really want to go to, what's that place that Americans cannot go? But they have a wonderful stock of old cars. I told you guys, I'm stupid at geography. I'm just not good at it. And Felipe is trapped in a Faraday cage. Did we book Felipe in a faraway cage? I thought it's supposed to be a new room for Felipe in the dungeon. I think English is easy to learn. Almost impossible to master. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to ask the linguistic people. And there are a lot of YouTube channels. Like, if you listen to these professionals when it comes to linguistic, oh my god. It's like, I wish and I hope, sana all talaga. Cuba! Oh, yes! Which week? Oh, there you go. See? Ayan. Oh, correction, guys. Americans can go to Cuba now. So one of the places that I really want to go is Cuba, Mexico. So not in anywhere near. So guys, please do answer this one from Blizzard. Costa Rica or El Salvador? None of the above. Japan, Blizzard. How about, what is this for? Tell us the context about it. Okay, we don't know any context, Blizzard. Okay, so Cuba is definitely which we can go to now. Yes, Cuba. Oh my God. I just want to go there. Like Marshawn Lynch actually go there with his channel. And it's well, I've been also like movies from Cuba, the dancing something is like I really want to know their culture. Like they're so rich in culture and their music is my cup of tea. Oh my God. Bachata? Oh my I like that dancing. So I love bachata, reggaeton. That's usually for that. But reggae, Cuba. What's Cuba? Salsa? Is it salsa? All of those things. Like it's my cup of tea. Any Latin actually. One of my cup of tea is a Latin culture. I find it very similar with Filipinos as well. And it's so rich. Just like, like black culture as well is so rich. Every culture is so rich. Like even in the Europe area, there's so much cultures that I just want to explore. That's why I was told, by people that are college graduate that become my friends. Yes, I have friends that are college. Not that I'm bragging. I just find it so funny when people do that. But whenever it's like that, it's like they always tell me like if I could go back to studying in college, the thing that will probably very suits what I want to do is anthropology and being a sex therapist. Now I was like, well, if given a chance, why not? But that's oh yes, definitely. I like that, especially when you're like, I'm not gonna be able to get into the destination. And Cuban cigars have become too expensive. And that's why I'm looking for a Cuban cigar because I really want to just give it to someone. It's really nice, supposedly. It's the best of the best cigar. So I want to give the best one. And Dungeon, never. Jay Shar, we're trying to clean up a space for you in there. Just realizing I was like 2 minutes behind in this stream. Oh my God. Refresh. Refresh, guys. But I know I have delay on my end too. Because I know that if I talk, at least there's 15 seconds delay in OBS to this stream in a whole thing. So yeah, I get it. And gas expensive thanks to the hype around them, unfortunately. It went from a poor man's everyday cigar to a fancy luxury item for foreigners. And they have both good coffee beans and so my gulay. Ali is so ready to mingle. I can feel it. I'll be a wing woman. Maybe I should start selling them if they are. Yes, Henry, you should. And if you can get it to Japan, I don't know what's the law in there. Oh my God, if you come to Japan, let me know, please, Ayan. And if you can get them for me, that's all I can ask. And I'll tour you in exchange for a cigar. And I've met someone when I was a receptionist. Who do you meet? I want to know that, Ali. And Taddy is still here. Let's see. Let's go back a little bit. Hey, Taddy from Henry. And wherever I can, Trinidad Reyes for cheap. Oh, there you go, Bliss. How about that? Hearts? What's hearts? Jay Shar? Are you drinking, Jay Shar? Drink with me on Saturday. If it's not this Saturday, it could be next Saturday. But we'll see. We'll think about it. Because I have something on Sunday that I want to talk to you about, guys, as well. Because it's something that I'm not comfortable to do. But if you want that, I think we should do it on Sunday. So we'll definitely see. Let's see at the end of the stream. And of course, ICEE. Diba? I like it. Of course. That's the answer you should always tell me, guys. Of course, ICEE. I love you long time, okay? I know that we can go there now because a friend of mine keeps bringing me back. Oh my God, lucky you, Henry. You you should sell some because it's very expensive. And a lot of Westerners that I know of, they cannot really get a hold of it unless they know someone. Gaz is also a, how do you call that? Connoisseur. Ayan. Cigar connoisseur. What's connoisseur? I'm not quite sure. And I already designed Baby Sniffer. JJ and I are both art directors. Oh, yes. That's why Ali. Because I thought you're fashion. So I always mixed it up. Like JJ is like, drawings and stuff, while you is on fashion. That's how JJ explained that to me, or I might be drunk and I didn't quite understand. So thank you, Ali. Thank you, Ali, for reminding me that. Now I feel embarrassed. As a kashiwa. Hells yeah. Yes, guys, Ali is actually, but what I thought is a fashion designer or fashion director, while JJ is another director kind of thing. I'm sorry, Ali. I'm so bad at different names and professions. Something that I really need to be good at. And let's see. Admin sharing the love. Oh my gulay, what are you sharing the love? Oh, okay. Thank you, Puts, for that. That's hot. What is hot? Cuban cigars have become too expensive. Oh my gulay, how expensive? $100. Dungeon and just reading and gas. Expensive thanks to the hype. Oh my gulay, I'm so bad at back reading na. Hells yeah, and the price tripled recently. It's a monopoly over in Cuba. New World cigars are just as good and have better quality control. And aficionado or cigajo aficionado. I have a cigar store down the road from my bar that sells, oh my God, you know what, Henry? If I go back to the States or Tennessee, right, where, like legends, music and stuff, if I ever go there, please tour me, okay? I'm comfortable with you. And I want to be like, what's that movie? I was a little girl, but there's a movie of some girls. It's like a chic film. And the song was Can't Fight the Moonlight. And they're like in a bar and they're just dancing in the... I want to do that, That's my trip. That's my shit. Under the lover's sky. Oh, my Mitchon. Guys, triples. Oh, my gulay. I have many professions. No, sorry. Me, gominasai. Ayan. We will talk about it. Yes, definitely. And I want to be one-on-one. I was actually thinking a lot more concept that I want to pitch in as well. Especially if you have the opportunity to do it with me as well. I would gladly. So once it approached, when it's nearer and nearer, I'm going to pitch it to you very, very soon as well. So do not forget to follow us, Coffee Sniffer and ICEE Fit, because definitely I would want to make this something like really, really good. October, yes. And who would dare throw me in a dungeon? A woman? I would like to see that. Oh my goodness, what challenge and still hear from Brett. Americans can travel to Cuba for tourism. Basically, just have to lie to go there. Oh, and diba. So that's why Marshawn Lynch could go. So it's for entertainment or some documenting. Deal. You didn't even hear it yet. Yeah, diba. Already deal about it. So hold on, guys. Let me just clear again my throat and my nose. Ayan. And let's see. And Wishiko, I'm selling cheap cigars. My imagination. In the Philippines, we have this thing like because in the Philippines you can buy not cigar, but you can buy cigarettes, like one stick, and sometimes if you're in Manila, if you're in, whatever, some people in the corner, that's the only thing they would sell is cigarettes, candies, some even kids, like we have street children, unfortunately, in the Philippines, something that really breaks my heart whenever I come over there. But, in a sad note, okay, but there is this thing they put here. It's like, when you go to a baseball game, it's like a tray and it's there and there's a lot of cigarettes. That's a good cosplay, Wishikoi. And what did I miss? Wishy, are they long cigars? Oh, diba? And yeah, Cuban cigars are technically illegal in US. Oh, that's what I've heard. That's why it's hard for them unless you know who to call, kind of way. IRL collab, one with camera facing up, one facing down. Who knows, when I'm with other streamers in Japan, I usually do it whenever I am trying to get out of my comfort zone. One of them is Akasang. I love collaborating with Akasang on Twitch, also on YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel, and we do go all over like downtown Tokyo. And he likes to, obviously, not like me where it's only fit, is like that. So I just let him do that, and I will go along with him as well, and we will explore Japan like that streaming. So whenever I'm with them, I am with them because I am being there to support them. Although sometimes really I'm totally out of my comfort zone, and the streams can last for 5-6 hours of constant filming, walking, talking, and making sure, at least for me, that I interact with Akasang's community, where I met Tamil7 and all of the Twitch people as well. So check them out, because who knows, I might be there one day. What kind of challenge is that from Wishikoi? And single cigarette equals to define losing. I have also tape measurement with, what's the tape measurement for Wishikoi? And admin coming with me? I consider it pits and bits from Jshar, and the buyer should be long from Wishikoi. And Wishy, you missed Jshar offering a challenge. Yes, you missed that one. And from Henry, not anymore. Keeping cigars can be sold here. You can go to Cuba and bring them back. It used to be illegal, but not anymore. So that's from Henry, which is based in America. So please do check it out, all of you guys, because it might be not illegal anymore. So that is my kind of stream from Ali. So I wonder if Ali and also Akasang with collab, I would look forward to that as well. Jshar, we all like a tidy. Define tidy. Like and share the stream, everyone. Thank you, Brett, for being here as well, being supportive of ICEE Fit. Jshar is drunk. Jshar, are you drunk, Jshar? And Peyton Samuels Inly has a beautiful arigato, Peyton. How you doing? And you already know what's up, Blizzard. Jshar, are you drinking without us? And no testing by as you grab. Oh, diba? Between a Toro and a Churchill. So, Blizzard, does anybody answers your question? El Salvador or Costa Rico? Link of Akasang. Oh, Akasang. I'm gonna send it on IG or on Discord, Ali, later. So, I'm not sure if I can find it very easy. Jshar, are you drinking beer? Ayan. And the puts on boots. Hi, Peyton. Ayun. So, hold on, guys. Let me... Wait. And look at that, guys. I'm getting sad now. It's almost 2.5 hours, and I'm not even starting on my. I just look at the time, and it's 10:10, and I'm supposed to be doing a topic. But with that being said, because I know I'm gonna have a thumbs down for this one. So for people who are here to wanting to talk about the real topic of the live stream, this is what you get sometimes. I hope you're already used to it. This is how I love interaction, guys. And if you cannot read between the lines, I'm gonna tell it to you straightly. I love interaction. I don't even pay attention to the time, and it's almost 3 hours of this, and I feel like I'm just warming up. So thank you everyone, for real. Like, this is one of the highlights of my week, to just be able to know who are going to be today, like who's going to be regular today, who's going to watch me today, who's going to interact today, who's going to give me some points or thoughts to ponder today. Those are the things that I'm looking forward, rather than, the things that wouldn't get me to a better place or make me a better person. I usually stay away from those. It's not my cup of tea. And I really like to get better at spotting them, easier. And that's why I really love it that the community that I am building, I can actually see, the glimpse of what it could look like. And, the things that I endure, the things that I need to be very assertive with. I really thank myself sometimes that I could actually say things that I could say. And I think I owe it to all to you guys, because you let me express myself the way I want it to be. So before I end this stream, I just want to be clear about that. And I want to thank everyone with that. On that serious note, I am. So what is the topic? Yes, let's try to do this, Henry. Okay. So the topic is stupid people think they're smart. So with that being said, before I end this, before someone call us all stupid, Jayshar, that's good. Don't be drunk. And no, sweetie, I'm not drinking. It's about 6. Oh, so a little bit. It's either not sleeping yet or just waking up for Jayshar. They want to tighten the belt, mom. Oh my gulay. Define tighten the belt, Wishikoy and Tari. Hi. I keep burping, guys. So I'm sorry if it comes out. I'm trying to hold it in and then BRB. But I don't know how long can I hold it in without you hearing it. So, Miss Yudwish, hi there from Peyton Samuels, and hi Peyton KK, diba? And Tara is Toro. Toro. That Toro is a bull. Toro is a cigar sigh. Ooh, Toro. Aggressive. Manly. Hard and long. Oh my cool line. The things women love. Wishikoy loves it. So means Jayshar is very serious. Admin, for the talent. Why? I'm not sure. Oh my god, Brett, arigato, Brett, dial Dran, this is for you. Brett's class of body me, amiya. Matatabimasho. Oh my gulay. It's not working, guys. Again. Hello. Yes. O, diba? Si Wishikoy pala ang nakapin doon. Why you burping so much? Because I have this upset stomach. It's been 3 days. My stomach is just so upset, and I think my doctor told me about the side effects of the medication that that I had. Yes, it's done. So I'm ready to go for our wine and wine. Ayan. So, but not, I don't know if it's gonna be this Saturday because my stomach is upset. Like, it's just really upset. I feel like a man. Like, I burp a lot. And sometimes I would even shock myself because I burp like a dude. It's like, ooh, sorry. It's like, I thought it would just be like, I don't expect it. So now I'm more aware that I'm doing that because it's been 3 days. So I'm trying to BRB a lot. Badonk-a-donk. Badonk-a-donk. Ayun, diba? And me? No stupid. Me? Clever. And I will not be drinking alone when I get to the Philippines. Oh my gulay, yes, J Shar, definitely shouldn't be. So thank you, Israel, for asking. But that's one of the things that I'm trying hard to, I just want to eat. I just want to feel normal again, like physical wise or physically something. Like be able to not get tired easily, being me. And also I want to lift, I think I need lifting. And Wishy, don't be jealous from admin. This is serious matter. Admin, I'm very, very jealous now. And hi, Isra. And yes, invite Wishy or me, J Shar from admin. Ooh. And I had the topic talked about here just a few days ago, and it was decided it was from entitlement. Yes, like earlier, we talk about entitlement, those little things. It's like, oh my God, I can't understand. Like, actually, well, in America, I don't know how to say this. And I just want to say, I'm not a native English speaker. I'm not a Western woman. So I'm just going to say it, okay? Recently, I find it weird for me, knowing the American kind of culture, that there is minority and majority, right? And sometimes there's stereotype are there, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it could be offensive. It just depends on people. But I find, and recently I noticed, that when a certain person is from a minority, which is me as well, if I go to the States and I ended up living there, I'm going to be a minority in there, right? So for me, when I see someone belonging in American Western kind of way, and they're entitled, oh my God. I feel like I'm gonna lose my shit. It's like I can't understand. It's just I can't. Especially like, for example, okay, let's get out of the American culture in the Philippines, right? In the Philippines, when you're belonging to a poor, you're not rich, you're not from 1%, you don't have a lot of privileges in life. And we have all status of life in the Philippines. And disclaimer, I'm saying this and I'm coming from a good place. So if I misused any word, correct me in the chat as well, because I'm going to try my hardest to explain what I'm trying to say. So in the Philippines, there's levels of classes of society. There's the rich one, middle, and also there's that, and there's below poor level and under below poor level, right? And when you've been in that part where you're poor, and then you get something, and just because you get something, you're gonna be entitled, knowing how it feels to be here. It's too gross for me. It's like I can't understand how can you go from one and be like this. Like in the Philippines, we called it mata pobre. In English, belittling people. You come from poor, and then somewhere in the road, you become successful. You know how it feels to be poor. and yet you belittle poor people. Is like, these are one of the factors that I feel like I'm gonna left with the earth. I'm done. I can't understand it. Is that, can we call that stupid people or just entitlement? What is it? Okay, let's go back to the chat. Oh my god, which one is it, Isra? And we have a lot of witness admin. So it means you and Jay Shar only. And I'm Toro with I'm Toro with upset stomach. You are tired too. Oh my gulay. I think we need. Well, I'm gonna take a psyllium. I don't like to, so I'm gonna take that. Well, it doesn't taste good, and I need towel now. My god, what do you need towel now? And why the crying? Is that a bad emoji? Wrong emoji? Burp like a dude. No, I don't want to. I'm a woman. I'm a lady. The topic was discussed during the bullshit. Oh my god. So I would love to be the bartender, Henry. Just let me be. Let me be. I'll be the bartender. I'm Tato and upset stomach too. Tired? I'm pretty sure it's tired. And you two ladies couldn't handle me. Admin and Wishikoy from J Shar. Admin, you need to choose between Ron Koy and J Shar. J lol, diba? And Blizzard says only one way to find out. Oh my god, Aaron B. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you. Aaron B, thank you for always being here. I do appreciate you. And please do that. I like seeing you in the chat. Wishy, oh my gulay, sa'yo na wala ako dapat piliin. Diba? Ang pangit ng Tagalog ko, admin. How long, define, please. How long? How long do you want it to be? How, Wishikoy? There are entitled people all over the world. Diba? And admin, sinaipot na lang. Wishy and Jay Wishy is really serious now for you. Oh my gulay. And the people here who think they are entitled don't take the time to learn about anything. They just go by, oh my god. You know what, Henry? This is the thing that sometimes I like to be on topic, but at the same time, oh my god, when you guys are starting to interact with me, I'd rather stay with the interaction because that's how much I love human interaction because that's the most for me. That's how you learn, because then you learn how to listen too. Especially a lot of people just want to talk, and I love talking, as you can see, guys, I really love talking. But I have to understand, for me to be able to learn, I need to listen too. So one way that I can see it is you guys saying in the chat and me taking the time to read it. That's how I also listen and learn and know how to read between the lines. Know who I'm talking to. So when this hearsay thing, oh my god. Let me tell you. And I think financial success can cause many people to take an elevated sense of importance. Felipe G, are you the one who thumbs downing me because I can't keep on topic? I know. No, just just rest in there, okay? I can hear Felipe G in my head already. Ayan, 5 minutes na lang. Oh my god. What do you mean 5 minutes? Oh my gulay, sorry, puts, Manicoy. What's 5 minutes na lang? Oh my gulay, the Brits are entitled to... Okay. And yes, and the humor, there are a lot of very, very scandalous things to say. There are a lot of very hard topic to explore. But I always believe when you find humor in it, when you find the balance of saying it in a way where you're not trying to attack anyone, And that's where the art of expressing yourself comes to play. It's like, how am I going to express that I'm serious about this topic, but at the same time, I don't want to rub people the wrong way. So that's where humor comes down to play, you know. That's why you get every emotions in ICEE Fit. You can cry, you can smile, you can do this, you can do that. You can get triggered and then, okay, we're fine, we're good. Oh no, we're arguing. Everything, because this is a human experience. As an immortal being, you should appreciate human experience, guys. My signal really sucks tonight. Oh my gulay. Pasampal-sampalin mo yung signal mo, wish ko. And hindi na available si Nightball. Oh my Kayong dalawa dyan. I know I'm gonna have fun when I finally meet Wishikoy and admin together. And I'm good at, stomach massage. Can you do stomach massage? I think the last time I had a stomach massage is in the Philippines with my lolas. And I have this lola, we call them, well, in Tagalog, it's like manghihilot. You know those elders that massage with oil, you know, like elders, you know, not masseuse or anything of that modern thing. It's like a traditional massage people in the Philippines. We call them manghihilot. One of my lola is manghihilot. So every time I would have upset stomach or like I'm sick or something, you know, they would do that. And it really feels nice. Although sometimes it really hurts too. So it's good to know too, Ali. And better Nightbot admin always remembered me. Wow naman. Kung makapag-emote ka dyan sa baba, Wishikoy, palo-palo, Wishikoy. 5 minutes na lang, I think. Yes, Isra. Thank you for that, Isra. And syempre, tinuruan ko yan maging maasikaso at maggalang sa mga bisita at kaibigan ng aming boss. Oh, diba? In English, admin? And she should choose Ryan. I would probably break her heart unintentionally. Besides, I don't have any problem attracting beautiful women. Wishika. Well, so smooth, J. Shar. Yeah, as breeds are entitled. But we did basically spawn the modern... Oh. Me? And guys, thanks for all the mystery people. We're just fine, living their simple life without bills and taxes and shit. And J-Sharp, oh my god. Ayan, on the contrary, ayan. So guys, listen to Isra. After reaching high levels of success and higher degrees, one may be repulsed by the lifestyle of those below their status. It's like elevating. Oh. So what do you think about that, Isra? Like your personal opinion about it. Why do you think people tend to change rather than try to help the ones, you know, knowing what they felt when they were there? They started because there's a lot of... I'm not saying everyone, of course. Do not be extreme with me. Not you, Isra. But for people who are listening. You know, it's just more of like, it's always a telltale stories. That's something like that. And in the Philippines, I've witnessed this over and over and over again. And it's just so pathetic to watch and witness. It's like, what? I can't. Like, for the love of me, I can't. Because it's like the best person who can actually advocate for people to do better is the ones that have been there. So if you're belittling people that is your people back in the day, I just can't understand it. And that's one of the reasons that sometimes it really grows me out when men shamed other men for things they also do. And vice versa, women attacking women for the things that they're also doing. It's like, I can't understand it. If you think something is really bad, educate. Not shamed, not belittle. And also, disclaimer, there are things to be shamed and there are things to be called out. There are things that we should really call out and we should shame because they're pieces of shit. You know, there's a thing in that. But that's why context is very important. And let's see. Sakit sa bangs, admin. Oh my gulay. Sumakit na ang bangs. Saan? Sa taas, sa baba. And admin likes a bad boy. Actually, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, admin just likes a stable man. You know, not immature. You know, how I expressed it, you know, and also can get their shit together. It's fun to be stupid sometimes, yes. You know, there's fun in being stupid, especially when it's just something, you know, like having fun with your friends, you know. It's like sometimes it's fun. Knowing it's a cold water, you jump. Hopefully, no one gets hypothermia. Oh, actually, speaking of that, Wishikoi, there's this, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. But there's this, right? So I was like scrolling on shorts, right? Speaking of the stupid things. So in this short, there's a gymnast, but they were on the track. So there's a gymnast and then a coach. So the coach was a dude and the gymnast was a girl. So the gymnast on that short is flipping, like back flipping, right? This is a coach and the student, right? So the coach, when the girl flips, you know, back flipping, the coach will spot her going like that. Obviously in the core, because that's where you spot it. And believe me, guys, there are certain ways to spot people so that you won't be inappropriate. And this is being learned. If I'm learning it as a personal trainer, I'm pretty sure for coaches, they're learning this. So this gymnast friend is filming them, you know, doing the spotting. And this friend was basically making fun of the coach and telling the coach like he's pervert because he doesn't need to spot her friends, you know, the gymnast. So the coach, knowing how the world is in the Western world, everybody is just like Me Too or whatever it is. Everything becomes so malicious when it shouldn't be. So the coach basically just give in, go away. So the next time, the second time without a spotter, the gymnast backflip again. And you know what happened? Faced on the floor. That's stupid, right? It's almost like when I was, you know, watching this and I was like also telling this, what do you think about this? You know, for me, that's where when Henry is saying hearsay, you know, like me, personal trainer, my job is personal training, means individual, you know, some client, the way they can actually be effective at a certain exercise, I have to be very angry at them. You can do one more. No, do one more, like that, you know. They like that energy. The other one they want is like, okay, you can do it. No, we could stop. So I have to be different I have to adjust on my client because it's different. So it's very stupid for me. And then when you read at the comments, the comments were so bad. It's like, yeah, listen to that. We all had that stupid friend who thinks they know everything when they don't. You know, so what I'm saying is there are different ways of stupidity that we can choose from. And there are stupid things that we should not listen to because it's not going to be good for us. So every time that gymnast, I hope she doesn't have any scar on her face because of that. But if there is a scar on the face, then it's always a constant reminder to listen to a friend that doesn't even know what you're doing, then listen to the coach who's been a coach for a reason. So yes, so there are certain things that I think we should always declassify. You know, there are stupid fun, you know, with people that are good fun. But there are also stupid that will make your life bad. So always make sure, even me, I include myself in this. That's why I constantly think sometimes. Because I don't want to make stupid mistakes that there are mistakes that you cannot go back from. You know, it could be a lifelong sentence of whatever. Because of a stupid mistake. Do you want to take that risk? And this is what I tell to all the newer generations. Just because you are entitled to do this and that, you're not going to do your own due diligence to learn that this is very stupid. You know, you don't have to experience something that there's a telltale stories out there that if you do this and you follow this route, you're going to end up in jail. Or worse, you'll be dead. So do you want to take that stupid thing because it's fun? So those are the things that I think we should owe it to ourselves to understand and declassify or declutter things that are stupidly good and stupidly bad kind of way. So let's go back to your chat, guys. And note that ICEE and admin popcorn. Jay Shar, I agree. She should pick Ryan and you can start clean the classroom. Now it's too messy. Oh my gulay, coffee for Mark Druid. Boom. Mark, really, Wine and Wine, please join us. You and Amy Film Channel. Sweetie, what are you talking about? For you, maybe some of the people from the past are stupid in the way that they do not progress. Ooh, and kind of like in some ghettos. And like sweet, like honey. Jay Shar, she won't palo. And very sweetie, Jay Shar, it is never fun to be stupid for me. Never. Oh, diba? And, horrible. I think Jay Shore is a very attractive, masculine, and smart. Nah, let them get hurt if they're so sensitive. Oh my gula, I like that. And the chat right now is like watching text-based romantic comedy story. Bestie from Brett and Love Triangle. Bestie Brett, disagree, and I love romantic comedy though. And we're women, okay, Wishikoi. I'm pretty sure, you know, we're pretty much expected to love romantic comedy because we're women. It would be a shock sometimes when a real man loves romantic comedy and they're 50. I will be in safe hands thanks to diba? Lay people. What? Lay? Who's lay? Make their own mistakes. It's how we learn. Yes. You know, and Wishy, you're great inspiration for Netflix. And let people. Diba? And Brad, you should pull back your lady. She's going wild and you are admin. Should give some of these guys a chance. I'm too much for you, girls. You might get your hearts broken. Wishy. And puts on boots, my lady. Oi, you're giggling in there, Bretta. I can see the giggle in there. And thank you, Henry. Arigato, Henry. And Jay, comedian. And ouch, my heart. Oh, diba? And I'm hungry now. You're always hungry, Wishy. So when it comes to hearsay, Henry, definitely, I do understand that. It's almost like one of the pet peeve as well lately for me is when you constantly hear, I'm neutral. Then they never really heard the other side of the story. They only hear this. It's like, it's like, is the neutral, is that meaning already changed that I didn't know anything about? It's like the concept, I'm so neutral. Oh, did you heard what's the side of the story of the people be? I don't care. I don't care to learn. It's like, oh my God, my brain cells. Oh my God. It's like sometimes, like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not saying I'm the smartest one here. Believe me, I feel like I'm stupid. That's why it's really giving me a hard time because I don't feel like I'm the smartest or I'm smart. I don't. I feel like that I'm just a simple girl trying to find ways to deal with people. But sometimes there are moments when people just throw words and they couldn't even understand what it means, or people who say something and then 30 seconds later doing the exact same thing they just said they won't do without disclaimer and without even catching it. It's like, oh my god, getting it straight. It's like, tell me, guys, you know? That's why sometimes I have to like go away from social media because I feel like my brain cells are not growing. They're like shrinking. And I know for a fact, as a personal trainer, our brain shrinks. The older we get, it shrinks, it dies. It's the same as our muscles. If you don't use it, you're gonna fucking lose it. So if you're not gonna use this, you're gonna lose it. It's like, how hard is that to understand? It's like, I can't for the love of me. It's like every fiber of my body sometimes just want to understand how the fuck is that neutral when you can't find ways to listen to this, and then form this. It's all hearsay. In this generation, we have this in the palm of our hands. You can Google things to know if it's a fact. And you can't even. I can't. BRB. Even my BRB music is giving up. Okay, guys, this cool. This actually like lights in here. You know, that's one thing. But the thing is, the problem is, look, 1, 2, 3, so many Sex Pistols. Oh my god, what is that? See how it is? Like it's all. So don't give up on me yet. Anyways, ayan, let's go back to the chat. Ayan. Now you got her nervous breaths. She's gonna eat na. And I need strong collaboration on my panel, Wishy, Manny, you tomorrow then. She's the strongest one I know. Yes, Maniko is very strong woman. I'm excited. ICEE plus Wishy plus Manny. Boom. Shakalaka laka. Ayan, mega love shout out to you, Mark Truitt. Miss Manny. Nightbot, do you know Manny? Ayan. Nightbot is not putting it down. I'm pretty sure Manny. It's Manny. Yes. And Nightbot seems very lazy tonight. Ayun. And admin, diba? Why is it admin? And that's entitlement for you. Oh, so that's entitlement as well. Whew. And Wishy, Nightbot is jelly because you and admin been getting all the attention today and I need a formal breakup, Nightbot. You are gonna get punished by not using your brain. Really, you're hitting your own head. That's how much sometimes. It's just so frustrating sometimes. It's like the audacity of the people that use this platform to express one thing as a fact. It's like, and it's like for me, I'm not even, like, I'm done. Like, I'm done arguing. This is where I always self-check myself, okay? Because whenever I say this, I feel like, okay, you're stupid as well, ICEE, so do not use it. But sometimes when I say this, I'm pretty sure every one of us has this face. Someone when you try to explain something and they don't get it, and it's so stupid, it's like sometimes it's really, really frustrating, But at some point, I already know how to handle that, And one of the quotes that I always bring with me is, if you are arguing with a stupid person, then you're the most stupid person. Because why would you argue with a stupid person when you know they're stupid? It's a waste of time, And I'm not belittling. I'm just being logical about it. We're all just in a very, very temporary time on this planet Earth. Especially you guys, you're mortals. In a religious kind of way, our life is just borrowed. And you're not using the precious time that supposedly is very, very important. Your life is so important. And this is how sometimes it's like mind-boggling to me. When you see the pattern sometimes. These people are the ones they think that they're so smart, that they're the only people in this world. When they're sad, everybody should be sad for them. When they feel this, everybody should feel this way. Because in their life experience this happened, this is for everyone as well. Those types of people. Okay? Imagine that kind of people. Some people will throw the word narcissistic. But I'm pretty sure if you find the word narcissistic, if you want to be, you want to be good at something, at least some pinch of that should be instilled in you. Why do you think we have Michael Jordans? Why do you think we have legends of the best of all time? Because they think for themselves they're the best out there. They have to actually imagine that in that context. So when these people, just imagine, when these people use the platform and they started to do that, and then, oh my God, it's just, I can't do it sometimes. It's like, these are the people who keep winning because they're the loudest. They have a lot of followers, and the famous quote of blind leading the blind is there. So for me, it's like arguing with stupid people is such a waste of time for me, because that's not going to do me good. And for the people who actually also depend on me, it wouldn't be good to them. It's a cycle. So I don't think it's bad for you to go away and stop whatever that is if you find it doesn't suit what is your goal at the end of the day. That entitlement or that right is everyone. Everyone's entitled to be that. But to use it in a good way, Anyways, I'm all over the place. These are the things that I'm pondering. It's all branched out. And people that I could talk about this is always a blessing for me because I know I can learn more. Because I know there's more stories out there that needed to be heard, that needed to be light, shown in out here kind of way. Anyways, let's go back to the chat. And that's the problem. What's the problem? I see the tablet is so cool color and wishy. You typed the wrong code of Miss Manny. Ayan. And code word is Manny, also known as a peanut. Diba? And what? Reliance on phones or computers is making us dumber. And Vlogging friend Vinko is in the house. Hola, hola. What kind of peanut hits? And see, now I can't spell, but maybe that's the... Do not blame the booze. It's your choice. Sex Pistols are great punk rock and from UK. Ayan. And hey, vlogging with Pinko from Admin Band. Yes, and Admin, hi. I still think that the internet is the biggest cause for entitlement because there's way too much information that's false on the internet. And this is where I also ponder about this a lot. I heard this a lot, like blaming this, blaming that. But at the end of the day, that's where I see the accountability. It's the same argument that I always have with, like social media, Well, it's the Instagram fault. La, 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 la. Bitch, you're the one who chose to download that shit and create an account in there. What are you doing in there? If you don't think that's real, why are you there? It's okay to be aware of things. But when you're trying to be aware and apply this for yourself as the truth, and then say it on the bigger platform, and pretend that whatever it is the fact without even having the proof, evidence, studies, like real studies, not just hearsay, that's where you lose me. Because I need proof, I need evidence, I need studies, especially when it comes to something that someone is trying to insist on you. And that's why I don't insist on what I believe. Because these are just the things that I'm learning. It could be changed next month. Who knows? Maybe they'll debunk what I just said this time. Next year, it's different. I've learned that through fitness. Everything can change in one snap like that. So who am I to judge or shame someone just because they make a stupid choice? As long as you're not doing it again, who gives a shit? Do make mistakes. Learn something. Explore something. Find you out there. But if you're gonna portray or express something as a fact just because you think it's a fact without proper evidence and studies and all of that shit, shut the fuck up. That's just what I'm saying. Fake news, internet, you know how algorithm works. If you follow stupid shit, algorithm will give you stupid shit. That's how it fucking works. So if you want to make your own due diligence, and this is what people tells me to do sometimes because I could be stupid as well. I would read article A. This is how I learned it the hard way. I was told I cannot just rely on one study because sometimes there are fake news out there. So you have to know reference. Who is this person that's saying this? Where is it referencing to? What is the article is it from? How is the context? How is the word used? These are the things, and it's sometimes really, really like a clusterfuck to actually predict it. But that's how internet is good. But we usually point out the bad things. But at the end of the day, where's the accountability? We are the one using the internet. If we think we're smart, why the fuck are we listening to what the computer tells us? Go to a library. Go find real people. Interact with real people. Do not just, because my favorite influencer says that this and this and this and this and that and that. That's the only fact is like, go. You want to find the real truth? Go explore. But to blame it one thing, it's like the same thing with games. How many if you're a gamer, you know this thing that a lot of people blame it on violence of this game. That's why these kids are like this and like that. No! Mental sickness. It's a fucking game. Scientists already studied this shit. Look into that. Do not do biased things. Just because this suits your argument, this is what you're gonna believe. That, you lost me already. Anyways, okay. Problems is my favorite song from Sex Pistols. Ooh, I'm gonna listen to that. Can you give me a link on Discord? And hello everyone from Vlogging with Vinko. Hi Vinko. Time for a new phone, ICEE. Oh my god, I'm still saving. Okay, Henry. Wait a minute. Kapeng mainit. Admin and Wishy. Hello, Vlogging with Vinko. Admin plus Jshar plus Wishy is equals to Brett. And Jshar, yes, my friend. Huh? Wish? Shish, ICEE, did you read my mind? I'm just responding to one of those people's comments. I feel you. I feel you. I got you, Blizzard. I got you. Sweetie, goats, right? Yes, and sweetie, I don't share my woman. Oh, that's nice. And love it, ICEE, go for it. Oh, thank you, Ali. As one of my customers said, life is short, so have fun and don't waste your time on insulting others because you never know what they're going through. Exactly. The reason I give benefit of the doubt. Sometimes my friends, even in this community, they'll constantly DM me. Why do you keep interacting with these people? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, because I want to know them. I feel like there's more to the story. I want to give the benefit of the doubt. You cannot judge, famous quote, do not judge the book by its cover. And I do apply that shit. I need to interact to people. And if you give me of your time to interact with me, I would appreciate the fuck out of that. Because that's time given to me. But if you're just gonna waste my time, because at the end of the day, your intention is to create chaos and unnecessary drama that I don't want in my channel, fuck off. I don't need that. That's not my channel. Anyways, what do you like to drink while being social? Admin. And have to run. Take care, everyone. And hello, thank you, Blizzard. Have a wonderful day. And sorry, guys, if some of you feels this is toxic, I do apologize for that. But sometimes I just really, I think there are just things that really need to be out there for you guys to ponder. I'm not saying I'm correct, nowhere near that. These are just things that I do think about. And if you have any other point of view that I might not seeing, please let me know. Because I want to know, this is the whole reason of it. And if I'm not going to get, a passionate out of this, you're not going to hear me out. So if you can hear me out, you're my person, let me know. Admin is preparing some food. She'll be right back. And Vinko, thank you, Vinko. Another person that is very, very, I find very, very nice in the community, So Vinko, thank you for that. And have you defined? Oh my god, yes, Vinko. Oh my god, why are you so late, Peter? I love to talk about psychology with you and Bob as well. You defined whether you're talking lack of wisdom or lack of intelligence. Ooh, see, these are the things that I like. Because then, it's like the word earlier. Remember I told you about stupid person is this and that. And then I was interacted with, well, that's not stupid. That's ignorance. So this is how I learn. So from Peter Barbaria, have you defined whether you're talking lack of wisdom, because we know wisdom, we have to define wisdom, or lack of intelligence. And when we talk about wisdom, we understand wisdom is knowledge of being wise. Okay, let's do the definition of wisdom, guys. because I don't want to be wrong about this. The ability to discern or judge what is true, right, or lasting insight, common sense, good judgment. So that's wisdom, okay? Lack of wisdom and the sum of learning through the ages, the knowledge and wise teachings of the ancient sages, a wise outlook, plan, or course of action. So that is lack of wisdom. So lack of knowledge, lack of common sense, lack of good judgment, or lack of intelligence. So when we talk about intelligence, I had this kind of like not debate, but a discussion. Because intelligence can mean a lot of things. And that's why when I say stupid, when I, in the context of what I'm talking in this particular topic of mine, stupid where you know it's wrong, but you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, and you don't want anything. You're not doing your due diligence to learn about something, but you keep doing it and doing it and doing it again and again. So that's in the context of stupid that I was saying. And actually, is it Isra or is it Gaz that says it? I'm pretty sure I'm mixing people who says it. Oh, Mystery Machine says it better than me. So lack of intelligence, like intelligence, emotional intelligence. There's a lot of intelligence. Why this is so context to me. So yes, so I'm talking of lack of, because we didn't get to the topic, Peter. That is why this is all over the place. I hope next time, come here. We're gonna continue the topic that I was supposed to do, Ayan. Okay, so for all of you guys, since you're all here anyways, so the topic that I want to explore actually is about Dunning and Kruger effect. Okay, have you ever heard that? So that's one of the topics that I want to explore little by little because it's kind of like interesting, but at the same time, there's a lot of discussions around it. But at the same time, us normal, average people could probably relate on what it is actually, like trying to tell us. So take care, Blizzard. Your awesomeness has been epic. So I'm not sure, Peter, because we're all over the place. So I'm not even sure if I did my own due diligence as well to express that when I say stupid, are the stupid ones that is lacking common sense, lacking self-awareness, things like that. That's what I'm trying to tell, like that kind of stupid. And bye, Blizzard. Bye, Blizzard. And where's the chat? Peter from Puts, and there are levels to just about everything. Yes, except death. Death is constant. Unfortunately, you guys, me, I'm gonna shine. Jay Shar, ladies drink only, no. How about you? And it's an elaborate admin. Hey, her. I think it's hey pizza. I am from admin Jay Shar. I only drink juice. And I will be back vlogging with Vinka. Hello, admin from Pizza of Barbaria. Mango juice for me, please. Howdy, Maki, and orange for me, please, with bit of lime. I want 6F. Wait, 6F? What's... Wait, what is that? VIP guest. Oh, yo, Qatar Airways mango juice is fucking delicious. Juice, nothing's wrong with that. I guess you can watch me drink with other women, sweetie. Babysit no more. I want drink rum. Oh, snap. Coffee and very much polygamy, Jayshore and admin drinking together. And Wishy is laughing. Nothing wrong with not drinking alcohol. Can somebody rescue me, please? And I think you would have a blast at the bullshit hour here at the bar. The things that people talk about is hilarious and sometimes, yes, I like it. Especially if people do not, get too personal. Like if I can throw something, you throw me something, you throw, and then at the end of the day, everything is good. Because I do believe that if you throw something, if you're the first person to throw, do not be butthurt if that is thrown back at you. So those are the things that I'm trying to be good at as well. Because I know I can throw things. but I also choose how to throw things. Wisdom is simply knowledge that is actually applied. Oh my God, yes, Isra. So stupid person or stupid people in this context that I would want to define, Peter, is stupid people who are not consciously or who are not self-aware that they're, people that expressing one thing as a fact when it is not. You know, excellent choice. Southern Comfort and Coke are much better though. And Admin and Jay are gonna be taking shots after 2 hours of slow drinks. Meanwhile, Brett embraces Wishy for staying sober. And nothing good happens when people are drunk. And Brett is my brother in YouTube. Yes, Wish. It's possible when I arrive in the Philippines. And people in House of Worship are all brothers and sisters, but still find some much and get married. Bro, Brett, alcohol is expensive too. Oh my gulay, are you cloth? Are you decent, Robert? Stay shiny and chrome. Yes, yes, yes. And Brush, what shower gel do you use? Believe in yourself. I'm back too. Welcome back. Believe in yourself. JR, this possibility would be an awesome idea when it comes true. Nothing wrong with two adults having fun and enjoying life. Did you poop? Oh my god, what a question. Miss, you'd wish no shower gel. I got the whole body, head, and shoulders scrub. Ooh la la, you're so smelly good now, Robert. And I had a visitor for short time. Ooh la la, what kind of visitor is that? I'm sorry. Okay. Palo, Ali. Ayan, was she a beautiful... Oh my god, Robert. Oh, diba? And sweetie, you still have polygamy on the brain. Is it mint flavor? And you have a really good sense of humor. Believe in yourself. So guys, those are the things actually. So I'm sure, Peter, hopefully one day, ayan, you get to not be late. Because so Peter is a chemist, right? So there's a lot of things that sometimes when I listen, especially when it is like the prepping world, Shadow Scout and all of that, there's a lot of information that I get that I don't really get into because it's not in my bubble kind of way. So it's really nice to have that, like different perspective, especially if a person's cup of tea is something of my cup of tea too, like psychology, mindset, culture, people, human behavior, all my cup of tea. But at the same time, I also try to understand that I am very aggressive at times. So I'm not coming from a bad place, just to disclaim that again. Okay, when I say stupid, I'm pretty sure everyone knows what stupid I'm talking about. Okay, we deal with stupid people in our own way of thinking. Okay. So do not be petty with me and do not be extreme with me when I say stupid and I'm trying to belittle someone because that's not my intention. I'm just saying why people are like this. Why stupid people think they're smart. And that's what Dunning and Kruger effect means. So maybe next time we're gonna explore this one, but to take a glimpse of it so we can have part 2 of this, which is good for me. So I don't have to, give enough. And thank you for everyone. Absolutely miss you'd wish. Hope everything is okay there. Let's see if I can give it to you guys. Let me see. Okay, this one. Okay, so I'm just gonna get you the glimpse of this, guys, so that you can know what are we going to talk about next time, since the context is out there, what I'm talking about, what are the things that I want to explore with you guys, and we're gonna start with this article next time. So let's see if I can bring it up. Okay. So this is, this is to explore. And I know, if you know this, I'm pretty sure you have a lot of things to say, because when I was, trying to figure out how to prepare this or how to present this to you guys, oh my God, so many stuff I need to read and understand and stuff like that. But it's a good way to interact and to get the conversation and discussion flowing about stupid people. So this is a Dunning-Kruger effect. So this is under psychology. This is last updated in April 21, 2025, and this is from Britannica, Britannica.com, and the editors of Encyclopedia Britannica. That shit, oh my God, so many people got that shit. Oh, the Dunning-Kruger effect, I know that shit. Yes, of course. And just throw a slice of cheesecake. I need it now. And Henry, thank you for being here. I did see you. I'm going home. It's already 9 in the morning and I'm exhausted. Take care, everyone, and have fun later. And to you too as well. Please do rest. Sleep a lot. Okay, Henry? Rest. Try to rest. Because oh my God, even me trying to take care of my physical body, my mortal body gets sick. So please do take care of you as well, Henry. And good afternoon, everyone, from Shadow Scout Suite. And Manny, hello, pasilip lang muna. Oh my gulay. Manny Koy, virtual hugs for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ayan, Wishikoy is here. Best, hi, Manny, hello, best, and all. O, diba? So tomorrow, guys, please do check out Manny. It's Friday. It's going to be Friday streaming with Manny. So please do check her out and I'll see you tomorrow as well. Okay? So this is a Dunning-Kruger effect. It is in psychology a cognitive bias whereby people with limited knowledge or competence in a given intellectual or social domain greatly overestimate their own knowledge or competence in that domain relative to objective criteria or to the performance of their peers or of people in general. So according to the researchers for whom it is named, psychologists David Dunning and Justin Kruger, the effect is explained by the fact that the metacognitive ability, and I've told you guys, metacognitive is thought process. So your thought process ability to recognize deficiencies in one's own knowledge or competence requires that one possess at least a minimum level of the same kind of knowledge or competence, which those who exhibit the effect have not attained, because they are unaware. Let's see this, of their deficiencies, such people generally assume that they are not deficient, in keeping with the tendency of most people to choose what they think is the most reasonable and optimal option. Although not scientifically, and this is what I'm saying, guys, although not scientifically explored until the 20th century, so this is pretty new, the phenomenon is familiar from ordinary life, and please be mindful of this. And it has long been attested in common saying, a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, and in observations by writers and which through the ages, and this is according to Charles Darwin, ignorance more frequently begets confidence than does knowledge. In the studies reported on the paper, unskilled, unaware of it, so you can always cross-reference this one. This is 1999, the name of the study on paper. Dunning and Kruger tested the abilities of 4 groups of young adults in 3 domains: humor, logic, which is reasoning, and grammar. So the results supported their predictions that as compared with their more competent peers, incompetent individuals will dramatically overestimate their ability and performance relative to objective criteria, that they will be able to recognize competence when they see it, and whether their own or someone else's, that they will be less able to gain insight into their true level of performance by comparing their own performance with that of others, and paradoxically that they can improve their ability to recognize their own incompetence by becoming more competent, thus providing themselves the metacognitive skills necessary to be able to realize that they have performed poorly. So Donning and Kruger emphasized that the effect they had identified does not imply that people always overestimate their own knowledge or competence. Whether they do so depends in part of the domain in which they evaluate themselves. So most golfers do not believe that they are better at golf than Tiger Woods, and whether they possess a minimal threshold of knowledge, theory, or experience that, given the effect, would lead them to the false belief that they are knowledgeable or competent. Nor does the effect imply that motivational biases and other factors do not also play a role in producing inflated self-assessments among incompetent people. So later, investigations of the Donning-Kruger effect explored its influence in a variety of other domains, including business, medicine, politics, and for example, a study published in 2018 indicated that Americans who know relatively little about politics and government are more likely than other Americans to overestimate their knowledge of those topics. Moreover, according to the study, the tendency seems to be more pronounced in partisan context in which people consciously think of themselves as supporters of one or the other, Republican or Democratic, major political party. Yes, so that is what we're going to explore probably next Saturday, because we didn't explore it today. We got into, I got into the context and of course enjoying your company, guys. So I do apologize for that. Ayan, Felipe on the BG on the TV. You're reading everything. Did I read it correctly, Felipe? And coffee, while my day at work has been pretty good, so I can't complain. Otsukare sama deshita, Shadow, and still in class. Oh my gulay. So have a wonderful, wonderful class, Manikoy. Don't make me bother you, okay, Manikoy? So am I. I hope you've been doing great, Shadow, from Ali. And Brett, it is good to see you again from Shadow. And Manikoy is laughing. Manny, you missed a lot. I'll fill you in later today. Oh my gulay. And yes, hi, Shadow here, and take your time, best. I'll be thinking of polygamy here from Wishy Koi. And let's see, maybe Felipe and Manikoy is laughing. Best, how is polygamy? O, diba? And admin, good afternoon to you as well. It is good to see you. Best, look, JHR is very generous and sweet. Mark Druid is still in the house. So Mark, thank you. As I've said, Mark, that's an invitation. That's a formal invitation. If I do my treat drink, you and Amy, please do come. And I would appreciate it if you have time for ICEE Fit. And Mark Druid, hey, it is good to see you again. That's the time for beer. So I'm going to save up and give you a beer. Shout out, good to see you. What do you think, guys? And do you want to see Mark? A lot of Johnny Cash songs, guys. Which I'm also thinking about Polly. I want to ask High Blood Bad Phone Person if he have space for you. You need to worry hard. What? J Sharp for that VIP treat. And ako buang-buang, grabe karon. O, diba? This is very much fun, LS. Thank you, Wishikoy. And Puts, ayan, admin is laughing. I'm too much bobo in this class. There's no bobo, Wishikoy. You have, as I've said, once you stop learning Wishikoy, I'm gonna palo you, sampal you, because that's one of the things that I really love about you. Keep learning. That's not generous. You said that you don't drink. From J Shar. Wish she can drink. She's supposed to be the sober wife, while admin is the tipsy wife, multiple flavors. That's a lot of pee breaks, I see. I know, because it's like my nose and my throat is not 100%. So I need to clear this, or else I might bubbled up. Because I feel like it's going down. And then I feel like my voice is changing. And then I feel like it's gonna, when kids, they don't sneeze, it would bubble. The whole stream, I'm afraid to have that episode. So sorry for a lot of pee break. And Puts, oh my gulay, ICEE has small bladder. I mean, it's true though. 2 flavor of vibes is perfect. And I agree, I must carry the ATM though. Everything about ICEE is small boots, except her body. And while both of them are drunk, I can go butt shopping. Keep wallet safe, indeed. Always Puts, ayan. I'm assuming that you can control yourself when you drink, admin. And Peter, that's actually really adorable. Oh my gulay. And I can also add on J Shore drink and some sleeping pills. Wishy at the ATM talaga. Oh, diba? And who said ICEE is like an angry sounding chew? Oh my God, actually, Peter. There's someone told me I'm like Stimpy. Because when I was like reading about this, and recently I have that pet peeve where you go to, streams and then you hear things, or like, like big streamers that have a huge privilege to actually inform people of good shit, and they're not doing it, especially in Japan. We have nuisance streamers as well. It's like, I think I've reached my limit where I feel like when sometimes I watch you, Peter. Yes, I watch you. I watch you. Sometimes you have this, how do you call that? And I think I've noticed and I've witnessed this a lot, from my elders, from my uncles, every man that I know of, that they would have this thing where there's this line, when it's so stupid, they just shut up. They don't want to deal with it. It's like, okay, I'm done here. So I think, because I want to learn, how can you learn something when you're trying not to be in that kind of bubble, right? How can you learn and understand one thing if you cannot put yourself in that kind of situation, or you don't try our best to make sure that we listen and comprehend where the persons are coming from? So I would go there even if I don't want to, but for the sake of education purposes, I would do it. But then there's a line where enough is enough sometimes, where when it is so stupid, I just kind of like rant. It's like, why is this like this? And then this and this and that and this, So I was having these kinds of discussion, and I was told, you're like Stimpy. And I told myself, actually, that's not the first time someone called me that. This is actually second time. Like, I'm not sure who is it on you guys or some viewers. They told me it's probably Gaz, if I'm correct. Like, it's like, do you know is it Ren Stimpy or something? And I was like, you're like that. When you say you're stupid, you're when I'm in that kind of like venting, it's like, because it's sometimes it's so gross, especially when you find someone who have a bigger platform, have a bigger voice, where they can actually improve men's life, or women's life or just humanity in particular because they have a bigger platform and they're doing stupid shit. Just like that one, the Vitali guy. Like, he's supposedly like a very big YouTuber or whatever it is, content creator. And all he does is that. And people are actually watching that. It's like, for the love of me, it's like, really? I'm not saying pranking or anything of that sort is not funny. I'm not saying that. I know we have different kinds of humor. You do you, I do me. You're having fun on certain things. It's all good to me. But for the expense to humiliate other people, and that's your cup of tea, it's like, I can't do it. It's just, I can't. And I'm pretty sure some people would be extreme with me, but how about me? I'm talking about stupid people. But it is reality. There are stupid people out there, and I don't want to be one of them. How am I going to make sure that I'm not going to be the stupid person that I'm trying to make this topic about? How am I going to make sure that I'm not going to fall where I'm going to follow a blind person, where I'm going to follow a stupid person? How am I going to protect myself and people around me that also listens to me that matters? Is like, how am I making sure that I'm not going to be stupid like that? So these are the questions that I want to be out there, especially if it's in my channel. Other channel, of course, do you guys, I'm not saying I'm different or anything, but this is a cup of tea of mine. I want to understand. But sometimes stupidity is stupidity. There's levels of it. Okay? And if you're trying to make someone stupid and they want to learn and they want to do something good in their life and you're being a hindrance of it, I just cannot sit back sometimes. And if I have to do it in my own channel, of course I'm going to do it, because at the end of the day, I do respect everyone as a human being. So if I'm going to do something, it's going to be here in my channel kind of way. If I'm going to explore something here in my channel. And Jshar and admin are serious. Ooh. And yes, and that's a lot of coke sniffing. I see. Ooh la la. Someone might think of it as a very, very serious. And let's see. Where am I? Okay. There you go. And I see there are some people who have black belt. See, so you understand when I say stupid, right? So I just want to clarify this. If some people would try to put words in my mouth when I say stupid as to belittle someone, that's not the point. Okay, I've just, done my part, 3 and almost 4 hours of this to try to make sure that my message and what I'm trying to contextualize what stupid means and make sure that you're not gonna fall for this stupidity. Not for me, not for people here, but for yourself. Do your due diligence to do it for yourself. Hi everyone. Oh my god, AJ, how you doing? How are you doing today? And what show? Oh my god, good answers. Okay, so we are having good answer. I control myself and I know if I continue to drink or stop, I know my limitations exactly. Because if not, I'll be there to call your shit. And I know admin will call mine. So that's how I like it. Keep learning and trying to be more aware. And call me in 30 years, ICEE. Never stop. Oh my God, I won't, And I hope 30 years, you have more things to teach me and to kind of like just ponder. I love to ponder stuff. And I would always say this, guys. There are things that sometimes not because we disagree on some things, it means we're not gonna explore that. I always love to give benefit of the doubt, but I also know how to look at the intention. So as a streamer, as a content creator, as a viewer myself, I have to make sure that I ingest or, consume things that will better my life, because I know I'm also a part of society. I'm a part of a community. I'm a parent. I'm a guardian. I'm a personal trainer. So for me, that's the magic of life, passing things through generations and generations. And if we let, as I've said, stupid people who doesn't want to learn rule the world, imagine the world, how it's going to be. We should actually really look in the bigger picture, especially if you have kids yourself. You don't want your kids to be growing in a society where everyone is just stupid, especially if you think you're not one of them. I hope so. But, as some people says, how do we know that we're not stupid if we're stupid? So yes, I would. I love learning a lot. And it always amazes me that there are things that I could never think about because I'm not going to be ever in their shoes. Because one thing, I'll probably won't do the stupid things they're doing. And Graham is in the house. I am pondering if I need to ponder or not. Oh my God, Graham. It's for you to answer. And if you answer that, if you want to share something, please do as well. And hello, I see everyone. Graham pondering the paradox of pondering. And Graham, yes, you'd wish I'm in Pampanga. I go Manila next week. Ayan, AJ is in Manila next week. So definitely. Oh, Manila, Zamboanga. That's a far, far away from Wishicoy. And hello, Bikini Girl, admin from Graham. And that's the fact I see. Oh, diba? Bikini Girl. Oh, diba? Hi, Wishy from Graham. Hi, Puts. And hey, Bud. Oh, diba? So definitely. And thank you guys for always, pondering with me. And I do appreciate that. I do see that. I'm not here to agree or disagree or make someone wrong or right, because I don't like that. I love interaction. We can all be stupid if you want to be stupid, but something so stupid, leave me out of it. I want to learn. Okay. I don't want to lose brain cells. I want to have more brain cells. ICEE, are you pondering what I'm pondering? Diba? Not really sure which part of it is that. Ayan. And snap, no show. This is real. I need a drink. Oh my gulad, what is that? Anyways, ayan, I think I'm pretty not. I don't know what is it. And Wishy, okay, sit with me. I'm enjoying the show. Who knows, this would become a true story of them actually chilling together. Oh my God, I don't understand. Okay. And did I miss anything, guys? Did I miss something that I didn't get the context? Ayan, are you taking the bus to Manila? And yes, the best is best way to travel from AJ to Puts. And where? Puts! Oh my gulay. And woman and me plus drink equals 100% of the time. And hi, Graham and AJ from Ali. So, guys, it's 11:30. I'm actually 1.5 over time. So, time to take over the world, Puts, and my views your world. That's awesome. And I was gonna recommend it. Oh my gulay. So, yes. Definitely, if you think you have the knowledge, share it, especially if you think people would listen. Sometimes your knowledge can help one soul. And I always say this, one soul at a time is better than no soul at all. Diba? So, corny as it is, that's how I really believe it, Like I need to do my small part in this universe so that I could die in peace. Good day, Graham Pizza. You got it. I am North Ayan. And take your time, Peter. And let's see. Good night to me and good night to Wishikoy. Bye, everyone. Wishy waits. Ayan, from Puts on Boots. But thank you, thank you. ICEE Fit, I hope you get overtime pay. But the thing is, guys, I always enjoy this. I really enjoy being surrounded with people who can actually brainstorm with me, who aren't, getting sensitive. I don't like sensitive people. Too much sensitivity sometimes. I am sensitive in my own way, but I try my best. This is online. We don't, at the end of the day, we still have a lot to learn from each other. Even our own families. Sometimes, why do you think families have fights? They've been together for years. They're still fighting. So what more here? So I just see the beauty of this, and it's fulfilling when you guys are interacting with me, with my topics, with the thoughts that I want to share, with the advocacy that I want to continue, making sure that we have a better next generation, not just full of dum-dums. Dum-dums are there for a reason, don't get me wrong. But if the majority are dum-dums, then what would be the next generation would be like? It's supposed to be evolution, It's not supposed to be the other way around. It should be going up, not going down. It's like you have to upgrade, not downgrade, She's just warming up. We haven't even bust her bowls yet. Come on, 2 hours more, please. She's tired already. Yes, my stomach is really irritating me. Claritine, ICEE. What's Claritine? Okay, what's Claritine, guys? What's Claritine means, bestie breaths? Yes, I could have time today, but tomorrow is Friday, so still work time for me. But don't forget, tomorrow, Manikoi, I'm not sure if Wishikoi is going to stream, but Manikoi definitely going to stream tomorrow. Which else is streaming? Saturday, there's a lot on Saturdays, actually. And AJ, of course, also, Blizzard, I think Saturday morning for me, so that would be Friday night for the States, also is on streaming. Let's see if AJ will stream. Maria is on midnight streaming as well every Saturday. And Ali is also back on 11 p.m. Saturday for me, so that would be 10 p.m. in the Philippine time, also kind of like midnight-ish every Saturday. So please do check out each other. Shadow Scout is early morning Sunday for me, so please do check him out as well. And who else? And I want one more last ICEE rant. Oh my goodness. I feel like when you say rant, I feel like you guys are mocking me in a bad way. In a bad way. I like the topics you have here, ICEE. I always learn something new. And the same with you, Shadow. Sometimes there are things that I find, I always want to have that one. I always forget. So it's always nice, especially the people, you always have like a huge panel, right? So it's always nice to have different perspective, especially if it's not the same as me. It's always nice to think how they think like that. Things like that. Just a clap of Claritine is for your allergies. Oh, for my allergies, yes. Well, right now it's just a constant clogged up nose. I hope Maria Rosario is actually better as well. And you've never seen him, Peter. She sang with us last time. And also my throat is still with nasty stuff. So, if I do a lot of BRBs because of that, at the end of the day, I'm still a lady and I want to pretend I'm a lady. Palo for those who mock ICEE. Oh my God. They might like it though, but so thank you everyone for, chilling with me. It's a long stream. I don't mean to rant. But it's just too passionate. I'm too passionate for these things because I feel like it's more and more. And I hope, it shine upon, some of your pondering thoughts and thought process that, take care of yourselves. Make sure that what you ingest and what you consume even in social media is something that is good for you. And if I see fit is not a good fit for you too, it's fine, you know. Don't take it personally. If you don't like what I'm saying, you're always free to go away, you know. Good riddance. Okay, now I'm being mean. I know what you mean, Icy, and how are you going to drink together with you thinking like that? And Jay Shore is on a flirty mood today. The aroma of dried fish will clear your head quick. Oh my God, Graham. And also for the last part of the evening. So this Sunday, I'm really craving for Filipino food, but I feel like I'm the only one who can go there. So if I have time on Sunday, I hope I get a confidence and let me know if you can chill with me because I don't like eating by myself. So I might do an icy fit eating Filipino buffet, but I'm not quite sure. So I'm going to update you guys with that. But if you want that, please let me know if you want to see me doing that, you know, with JJ. Remember that one, you know, so let me know if you want to see some of those me eating Filipino food and just checking out the ambience of Filipino restaurants in Japan. So that is kind of like what I'm trying to think that I could do. But up to you guys. If you don't want it, let me know. I don't bite. Diba? Graham wakes up comatose patient, puts dripping. Ayan. And I'm curious to see the next episode of J Shore and Admin. Maria is good. I was just damaged from the clip. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. Like every time. Oh, that's probably why as well. Because I did clean our bathroom. So I did a little bit shoo here. Maybe that's why it's getting clogged again in there. So exactly icy from Ali. And what is it? Or make you gag. Ooh. Define. But anyways, guys, sige tayo. And also, Ali, maybe one day it could be you. Oh, diba? Again, that part 2, JJ part 1, you have to try our Filipino food coffee sniffer. It's my pleasure to guide you in Filipino cuisine in Japan. Oh, diba? But anyways, guys, thank you everyone for being here. You know, I cannot say, you know, everyone's name because if I missed one, I would feel bad at the end of the day. So thank you everyone. You know, I do really appreciate each and one of you for being here, encouraging me to be me. Mga kabaliwan ko, guys. And also, my mother Bells is saying thank you to everyone for accepting Dead Tuta. I'm happy just got home. Okairi nasai. Ayan, Henry. I was just about to say goodbye. And also, you know, my mom wants to extend the thank yous for everyone for making her girl happy. And if you're not happy, guys, always remember there's one girl or woman in Japan that you make happy every week. So that's kind of like, I hope it makes you smile on your face, but that sounds like narcissistic when I say it. But if it does work, oh my god, like good for me. And Henry, your timing is impeccable. Claritin is 24-hour allergy relief and always amazing to get to know new things, and I'm here to share with you too. Yes, please, Ali, and I see that. Yes. And who on earth has a craving for guts on a stick? Or me? Oh, not chicken heads, but yes, me. I love Isa, like intestines, hormones. Oh my god, yes, me. I'm too brainwashed with the Filipino food, Peter. Peter, not too loud for my foodie wife will be triggered. You know, so yes, definitely. That is culture 101. Ayan, we love our own kinks. I mean, food. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful Friday or Thursday. And I'll see you on Saturday, guys, and on Manny tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye, everyone. And whoever who has tomorrow's stream, please let us know on the chat below. So, good night, everyone. Mwah. And I'll see you next time. Oyasumi nasai. Otsukare sama deshita. And arigato gozaimashita. Bye-bye, guys. Ciao, ciao. Oy, dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao.
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!
Goodbye, everyone. Aaron B. Thank you, Aaron B, for sticking with us as well. Admin ko. And the triple threat, Manikoy, welcome back. Ayan, thank you so much. Green, Pizza, Brett, thank you to everyone. Ayun. Let's see, Jay Shar, of course, and to Joe, mega love shout out to you. To Philip Janik, oh my god, Philip Janik is here actually. So thank you, Janik. I know you're sleeping. Felipe Dri, Henry, thank you so much. And I'll see you next Saturday. Good night. I love you all and ciao ciao.